There we go. Okay, so after getting revived by help of Parataris, you had this place marked on your map, so you decided this was the best course of action to take, as half the party was dead, and you needed to recruit new members, as well as make sure you weren't going to die along the way. When you got to Suburban, you met up with a new elf by the name of Carrick, who seemed good enough as he was conversing with both Lars and Salim. He asked
Good
to
enough.
join up with you guys since he's related somewhat to Romandir. You guys gladly took him along since you needed the extra sword hand. You continued on your way to the X on the map, and between Suburban and your first checkpoint, you came across a bear that was attacking some cloaked travelers. You decided you were going to help the travelers and help fight the bear. The bear then transformed into a orc who pleaded for their life, but the bandits were having none of it since the bear had killed two of their own, as well as stealing some of their gear. The bear, who was named Desia, was killed. Her sword was taken back to the cloaked men who it belonged to, and they went on their merry way. You went to get Sukun, and under the request of, I think it was Dale, or
Yep.
Carrick, you went to get Sukun and revived Adesia. Everyone threw in money, even though Achilles did want it as a slave. From Getsuken, you headed on your way to the X on the map, forging an alliance with Adesia since you know she owes you a tiny bit for rescuing her, but again, she wants her sword back. You got to this mountain pass, and it was quickly noticed that there were plenty of Humes as well as a flesh golem scattered around. And since nobody was attacking you, decided you were going to investigate. You found some journal entries. You don't know who they belong to, but you have been collecting them. You found 3 before you went to the flesh golem, who took them off of Falgor and said you were missing 1 more. And at the same time, both Dale and Achilles were trying to sneak without trying to sneak around the flesh golem, and he alerted the people around him and attacked the intruders. You fought off flesh golem and the Humes and ran into the complex itself, turning around the corner into this room right here.
Hang on a second.
And we're currently at the turn order, as you don't see any sign of the Humes coming after you.
So these ones I can see are not aggressive.
If you look down the hallway, you can see the Humes in that room. They are just organizing stuff along the table, papers, books, and vials.
Back.
You would notice that as you've turned this corner, the sounds of wind and anything else from outside is kind of dulled. The walls themselves seem to be blocking a lot of the sound. So you are out the turn order, so you can move about as you wish. But do try and move at the same time, because I don't want one person just running off.
Then
Little
I
miss,
switch
you
my
look-
aura to bigger and help Achilles get back to half health.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fine. If you want to wait around for the up to half, you can, or you can move around, and I'll tell you how much you heal up to the point you stop.
Also, Alicia was fatigued, right?
Yeah.
You're out of the encounter, so I
Oh.
think it goes off after the encounter. If it's rage or frenzy.
I think it just says for that encounter.
At the end of the rage, he loses the rage, modifies, and becomes fatigued for the duration of the current encounter.
Okay.
So since the encounter's over, he's no longer fatigued.
All right.
Or she.
It.
Thanks, Dale. Do you want to wait and rest, or should we move around?
think we should,
We should rest
take
a
a
bit.
moment. Still catching my breath here. I'm gonna use a healing belt. Charge that.
Make sure to note down how many healing belts you had from last session, because I'm pretty sure Dale used 1 or 2 when he was getting hit.
I used 2 for me, and then I used my last one for Achilles to get her back up.
Okay, so Dale doesn't have a healing belt he can use at the moment.
I don't think I used any of mine.
I don't think you needed to.
I used one. Oh wow, look
But
at
yeah,
that roll.
if you want to wait around, you can get yourself to half and then do the healing afterwards.
Not bad, not bad. I'd get rid of my temp. Not my temp, my...
Oh,
Right, yeah, no one move. One second. Do you want to stay, Stu?
sorry?
Do you want to talk about it then? Or...
Yeah, we can do that real quick. We're just trying to think about, planning from... Actually, Fish, if you want to talk about it, I'm still... My mind is a little...
Yeah. Right, well, pretty much, a few of us had a talk about how we should start looking at revivals a bit more. Pretty much, if I'm not mistaken, what we came up with is party will help with revivals if it's been roleplayed. So, say if a character has helped another one and risked their own life, or they've actually followed their character's roleplaying. However, if it's a rash decision what killed them, like Dale and Achilles trying to sneak behind a golem they both knew could see him already, and that caused them to die, they would have to pay most of the money towards their revival.
Or if they don't have the money, we just take some of their items and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just because it has, it's just something that has slowed us down over time. Like, even the characters, because everybody's died.
Yeah.
But
At
that's
least
slowed
once
us down
now.
from being able to, buy, magic items or stuff that would help us stay alive longer.
Yeah.
But also,
I mean, that's always been the ruling anyway, because in the rules it says you can make the player in debt to you, so they have to pay back the gold sometime. I mean, they have no say in it. You can just take off their items and then leave them in the ditch if you wanted to, or use that to revive
No,
them.
but we
Yeah.
just wanted to cover this before we started, so
But yeah.
we're not
Have a little
stripping
party,
you of
sit
items
down.
or something.
If
Yeah.
it's your fault you've
If
died,
you
you're
die,
paying.
I'm not reviving you again.
If it's your fault you've died, you're paying. If it's roleplay or somewhat we've planned out, we would happily chip in. That goes.
But
So
then
say if
he
we had a
also
plan and then someone got really unlucky with a roll or something and it caused them to die,
yeah.
that would easily be a party revive. However, if this person agrees to the plan to begin with and then goes off and does something completely different, hope you've got $2,000.
And then what was the other thing was talking about what we plan on, how we're acting, describing how the character's acting more actively. Is that?
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, it's fine if the character is rash and does those decisions because RP purposes, but maybe kind of describe the character, how they're acting, so we can kind of have a chance to interrupt before anything stupid actually happens. Because there's been times I, for one, have seriously thought the player was joking before they actually acted, so it was too late to do anything for them.
obviously if it's some of your characters off to do in secret, so say we cannot see you doing or we can't stop you. However, if we're all together now and someone wants to go rush and kill all them Humes, you'd have to, could you tell us and then we'd try stop you or something like that?
Yeah, some sort of.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking you were serious when you...
Yeah. Go ahead, G. Sorry.
Yeah, like last time I didn't know you were actually around the flesh golem.
Well, if your token can see it, you should be able to see it.
Yeah.
I know that if Achilles was standing up on the cliff, you wouldn't have seen them, but you do have dark vision, so you can see their tokens moving. I do try and stop this most of the time when I say, "Oh, you were there first, so you can stop them." But
Yeah, it's just letting players like describe what they're doing a little bit more. Like,
yeah,
if if Carrick was like really pissed off about those Humes, I'd be like, oh man, Carrick's kind of like punching his fist. Like, oh man, I don't know. I think I might go
Yeah.
back there. I think I'm kind of.
Maybe possibly you could kind of speak out what they're doing instead of typing it.
Hmm.
Because a lot of text I miss a lot of text from the chat.
yeah. Also, if there's slash whispering going on, you have to tell me because I need to give everyone a listen roll. Unless you have mind link, which no one has.
Yeah,
Get the
just
hell out of my mind.
that was just some stuff just so we're all on the same page moving forward.
So, if it's your fault you've died, you're paying. If it's party response or role played, party will probably chip in without an issue.
Because I've had
People
like
need to
Rovendir.
roleplay.
Yeah, I've had that to happen with Rovendir, where it was like I went off, died for my
Yeah.
died probably because of myself, and then also I've had like role plays. Like,
I blame Ramar for the whole party wipe.
nah, you don't gotta worry
I
about
wasn't
that.
expecting that plus 22 to his strength mod.
Wasn't even this strength mod.
But whatever it was.
Also,
Yep.
if
Okay.
you know you're talking about the player should describe more. If you want me to describe the area more, you can just ask, because most of the time the map will show it. But if there's something like, I don't know if this place is dusty, there's stuff hanging down, just ask and I can tell you.
I guess once we're waiting around for Achilles to heal up, Carrick will ask about anyone else feeling pretty hurt. I can spare a charge or two.
You should probably save the charges.
Well, people
Okay.
are at half now, so we've got Dale and Achilles. They could do with a little charge. Then again, we don't know who's going to get hit when we go further up.
Yeah, I may need one. Give the other to Achilles.
I have 2 left.
Okay. Do you want to? Oh, so you used a healing belt as well then? Okay.
I've used 1 healing belt
Would you
myself, and then
Would you like to use one on little Miss Achilles there?
yeah, sure.
That way we'll both have a charge on us in case
Yeah. There you go, Achilles. Have
tactical
fun.
purposes.
Ah.
Jack, set your HP to half from the aura.
Then add 6.
Don't even know how to set it to half.
I also have 2
And-
light healing potions.
Don't even know how to set it to half.
But what's
Just
half
click
your
on,
health?
yeah, what's half of your health? Your health is 60, so half that's 30. So on your green thing, just type in 30 and then enter, and it changes it to that number. There
Who
you go.
gets the 6 and who gets the 11?
You get the 11, Dale.
Achilles gets the 6.
Thanks.
And you said you have 2 potions there, Falgor?
Yeah, I have 2 light healing potions.
So we have 2 potions. I have a charge left on my belt. Does,
1 second. Well, I'm just looking
Done.
at my backpack. I need to see what I've got.
And I still have my full touch of vitality.
I have no other healing
It's
except
22.
for this 1 belt. Yeah. I'm ready to move on if you lot are.
I'm ready when you are. What is our marching order there?
The legend probably gathered I'm not one to take a hit. I probably not want to go first, but I won't want to be left behind.
Adestia, you have dark vision as well, don't you?
Yeah, I'm an arc.
Okay, so both Falgor and Adestia can actually do spot checks. Adestia, yours would have been earlier, but I forgot.
Oh, right.
Healing stun, I switch my aura to dances, so aura bonus.
Yeah,
Would
it's
I-
fine.
Would I get it?
When you turned around the corner, you had a different aura on, so Adestia, you wouldn't have the +3, but
Okay.
Falgor will.
Spot check though.
Damn, those dragon eyes.
Why do I get my crits or rolls like this?
Because you got to use them before the battle happens.
That's not a bad roll for me. Jesus.
Yeah, there you go. Looking into that room, you can also see what Adestia saw. The Humes are basically tidying up the place. As well as on the table, you see a piece of parchment that looks rather similar to the ones you've picked up before, and you can see some of the writing, but you cannot read it from here.
Do I see this as well, or is it just Falgo?
With 17, you can see the parchment as well.
Well, going after the past experience, Falgo, do you want to go try and say hello and get it?
Do you others have any light source? If you do, you might want to take it out.
I'll cast up dancing lights for us.
Are you going to cast it on an item or just to follow? I think
Oh, no,
dancing
it's-
light is
it's-
just in an area.
Yeah, it's just like a few lights that can move away from me and stuff if I want. It's just a part of my, like a, treated as a spell-like ability. Go through those before I go through my 0-level spells.
They act like a torch, don't they? Or they have smaller ranges?
I can send them like they're just like 3 little light balls, and they float near me unless I send them further away. But I can't send them like beyond 60 feet. I don't think.
What is their
Double check.
distance, though? Like, what area do they light up? Because I think they are shorter
Ah.
than torches.
Depending on the version selected, you can create up to 4 lights that resemble lanterns or torches, and cast that amount of light. So they cast a lot of light, like 4 torches worth of light, but they only last a minute long. But I can cast this a bunch of times. Just checking out a room area.
Is anyone else having lag with Roll20, or is it just me?
I'm getting it as well.
This might be updating again
Just
as
a little
well.
bit.
I think it's just this map.
Could be.
I don't think it is this map. Because it's just one image with stuff
Yeah.
placed on it.
Not
The
a
map
big
you
image.
should be hating is Sullivan, because that's all separate objects.
Oh, 10 for raise.
Algor, you're going into the room, or?
Yes.
Alright, there's no door there, it's just kind of a doorway that's lacking a door, so you can just walk in. And the Humes don't exactly do anything as you approach.
I try to pick
We're
up the
searching
paper.
these.
Okay, pick up the paper, and the Humes don't seem to stop you. Want me to read this one out?
Yes.
Okay, it reads Entry 20. I found something rather interesting after meeting with the Dragon Council. They are the same, though they do not seem to fear what is to come. I had talks with them over the condition. There is then some part of it that is ineligible till you get to the last part. Supplies have been secured, and my next destination is north. The humans seem to hold the power here, the players I need to meet with.
Did the Flash Golem give me back the journal entries, or did he keep them?
He had them in his hand, and then battle ensued, so he still has them.
Moving, I guess.
Is there anything in here? Are they ordinary except for the two Humes?
If you walk into there, this room is rather oddly designed. The floor has a load of hay and straw strewn across it, with some what you'd think to be chandeliers on the floor. And in the two bottom corners, there's a smaller entranceway that you don't think you could fit into yourself, maybe because you're a bit bulky. However, there are two Humes that are sitting down in the little cubby holes.
Do they look small enough to come in and out of there, or?
The Humes do look like they could squeeze through, but they are just sitting down.
Can I roll a search to see if there's out in this hay I wrote?
The hay is... There isn't a lot of hay. You can see the ground underneath it.
Alright.
It's as if somebody has cut someone's hair and their hair is hay. So it's not a lot.
Just rooms back there, right, Falgor?
There was nothing else in there. The one room.
But those hallways both just lead to rooms?
Yeah, they're just separate rooms.
Okay. I was guarding the only entrance that leads anywhere.
We need to move.
There's a door
He's
down
gotta
this
be
way.
around here somewhere.
There's a door down here. But we just ran past in a hurry. Yeah, I'll pass the message along.
Sorry, well, what did we run past in a hurry?
The door down here.
The door? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Adesia, as you turn around the corner, you have bolts shot at you.
I'm getting so much lag, it's really annoying. I was about to see where they were, or what happened.
I almost gave them plus 500.
Damn. Oh my god, this lag. One of them hit.
Wow, you lucked out. Look at that.
4 and
Did one hit.
3. Yeah, there was
Oh,
Thimbles.
one of them hit the surrender.
Confirm crit, and that's not a crit, so Adesia will take 3 damage.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm trying to look to see if the humans have moved at all. Achilles, what are you doing? Get back.
If you look over that way,
Dude, not to be so mean about it.
You nearly died.
your dark vision isn't exactly staying there, but from the light,
Ah,
you can see that some of them are still in the same position.
because I generally can't even get over there because of the lag.
Refresh.
So, is there actually a doorway there?
Yes,
Are
there's
we
a
like
door.
seeing like a bunch of arrows hit the door and then one of them hits Odessa?
Yes, there's a lot of bolts hitting the ground and some hit Odessa, and there is a door right
You
there.
want to close that? Oh, gotcha. Alright.
The other part of the entranceway is just like a doorway that lacks a door.
Gotcha.
There's just a
Okay.
plank of wood on the floor.
Don't have anything to protect you yet. Can take up a defensive stance, give you all cover as you try to. Whoop, nope, now I lost my.
Oh, everything's gone black.
There we go. I could take up a defensive stance to cover you guys.
I lost 3 health.
Walk behind that door.
I have no idea why, but Jack can see. Oh no, it's because they're lights. That's why.
Oh yeah, off in the distance.
Right. Right. I'll take up a defensive stance, and then someone try that door. What's this in front of me? What's that?
Are you
That's
asking
a
me
board,
or?
I
Yeah,
think.
you.
That's just a board that's fallen over on the ground. It's not really big enough to have any benefit to you.
Right. What I'll do then, I'll plant my tower shield in the ground, give it cover, give people cover so they
Oh.
can try the door. Oh, by the way, the tower shield's
Yeah.
animated, so I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet. It's like floating around my head.
It's actually floating around your arm.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'll plant it down until that door's open.
Okay.
Is anyone trying the door?
Yeah, I suppose I can try it. I'll just see if it's unlocked.
Yeah, just give me a second. For some reason. What?
The dead
fuck was
golem
that?
is moving.
I think Jack just died.
Wasn't me, it was a stupid ass girlfriend.
Uh,
Who,
no,
me?
no, she brought shame to his stream.
Yeah, just give me 1 second because all the lights are set to be controlled by you, so you can see areas you're not meant to see.
Ah. But right, as long as the door is easy to open and not getting shot, it's a good time.
All right, let's go.
Roll out.
Yep, just wait 1 second while I fix the lights. Surprised you didn't see the light behind the hidden wall.
So, Kirk, you gonna bust this door open or not?
I always find it's better to jiggle the handle 3 times before opening the door itself. Hear the
What,
For
is
some
there a
reason, you can
keyhole?
still see these lights outside, but you shouldn't be able to.
Hmm.
Okay, it should be fixed now. Who's opening the door?
Eric.
The door is unlocked, so you can open it fine. And it opens up into a wide room.
Right, I'll wait till everyone gets in there before taking the shield back.
Definitely. Oh my.
As you enter, to your what would be your left, you see a flesh golem sitting down with his back against a wall. And roll me a spot.
Got it. Dude.
Okay, you don't see anything out beyond there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a flesh golem in here. Doesn't seem to be active. I'll cover your entrance.
Is everyone else going to move in? Achilles, Falgo?
Spot check.
Okay. Dale, you'll notice that the flesh golem is currently sewing his forearm.
Well then.
Right, and with all of them in, I'll grab the tower shield and run. Well, 30 foot, whatever I can do.
Right.
Get behind cover.
As you run over there,
At the door.
the Humes will take another volley at you.
Yeah, I ran, so I was like, I got away 30 feet before they got a shot.
Yeah, and they were holding their action until you took your shield out the ground.
Wow, these people. One of them.
They're like robots.
And he just
Well,
no one for him to shoot because he's at the front line.
What does to drop your
once
weapon, freeze to shoot.
Odessa's through, I'll close that door.
And you'll take 6 damage.
Yeah.
You say you're shutting the door, Carrick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Trix, you want to let me know when like the minute goes up, then I'll just recast the light
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
for now.
Okay, you shut the door behind you and you don't hear anything from the other side.
What are we doing
Oh.
about this guy?
Oh, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, so. You got the 2 doors ahead of you.
Which one, south or east?
Falgor? Eric kind of looks for you for leadership here.
Yeah.
I've never been here. I don't know.
Well, this is your and Dale thing. And probably look at you more than Dale.
Oh
South.
yeah, that is Dale and Falgor, I guess.
Alright then, I'll take a defensive stance and open the door to the south.
Prince,
You
would
are.
you mind pinging us?
Yeah.
I lost where we are. All this blackness. Thank you.
Yeah. Desia, that door is locked.
The door's locked, people. I'll try to bash it in if you want. But
Let's try the east door first.
who's trying it?
It'll be my pleasure. Or
Nope, I'll go.
I try the door.
Okay, Falgor, if you try that door, it opens. It leads to some stairs that lead into a more open and wide room, with some torches lining some pillars. Everyone's jumping on each other to get inside.
I'll close the door behind us.
Alright. As you go further into the room, you will notice there are two pathways to the north that seem to have been cut away by something into the mountain itself as Achilles runs off into it all alone.
Where do you think you're going?
I am only having but a look. I am not going in.
There's the person who's halfway through the pathway.
Hey, I wasn't even halfway through it.
You were.
Shh.
Again, there's another grate in the middle of the ground. However, this one's more wide than the others, and you can't see anything down there. If your dark vision was to reveal anything, it's too black to make any discerning features.
I'll get out. I'll move.
We should keep moving.
There's a door in front of you, Odessa. For some reason, it was not there. It might have got deleted at some point.
Are we trying again to go south, or shall we continue heading,
Check this door.
or west or north? Sorry.
You could
Yeah,
try the door open.
Yeah, sorry, I thought my mic muted.
Ah, that helps.
I said I was going to try the door with a defensive stance.
Oh, okay, you open
Yeah.
the door whilst having your fist out ready in case the door attacks you.
My shield, just in case any bolts come flying.
As you open it up, a load of... You might describe it toxic, though it doesn't seem to affect you. Air rushes out into your room. And a pungent smell comes out of the room you've just opened up into. And you can see inside that there is kind of a cylindrical pillar with some gated, well, metallic walkways attached to it. And you can see far below it there is some sort of ooze, though you are a bit too far away to get any discerning features from it.
Mechanism, eh? Let me have a quick look here. Yeah, light balls.
Harrick, if you go up to the mechanism, you notice there is a wheel and two levers. There's also a note attached to the wheel itself.
Oh, perfect. I'll read the note real quick.
Do you know Orcish?
I do.
Okay.
Gotta know my fellow Elfkin's language.
That's what it says.
Alright. Says turn left 2 turns equals 3. First turns equal 2. Second turn. Aha, there you go. The second turns 3. First turns 2.
The two levers also have, in Orcish, the number 1 and 2 carved into them.
And those levers are by this wheel area, or?
Yes, they're by the wheel against the wall.
Oh, I see.
They're currently straight horizontal, but you do see you could be able to push them towards the wall.
Okay. Would I have to roll a knowledge engineering check to realize that this is probably a bridge mechanism?
Yes.
From what I can see. Okay.
Or any mechanism, really. All you know is that it's a wheel and 2 levers. Okay. From looking across the several pipes and mechanisms around here, you would think this controls the bridge in the middle.
Oh. If we'd like to continue south, I think I could work this bridge mechanism. Might take me a few moments to do so, but...
Do you want any hand?
We could check the rest of this place first.
by all means, it seems pretty simple instructions and simple design. So we can always revisit this.
Does it seem like it's leading anywhere?
Well, we wouldn't be able to see until we get across, it looks like. Unless somebody was able to scout out. I didn't bother to take a serious of a look.
I couldn't
Uh,
really see out from.
Valgor, if you get close enough, you can see there's a door on the far side.
Just let you know, I'm have to look in this top little curly corner.
I'm going with Odysseus to check this area out.
Guessing I can't fit through there.
You can squeeze, so you move at half speed. But yes, you can get through.
I
You're
assume I'm
basically
too big
hugging
for
the
it.
wall. As you move through the small passageway, it leads you into not exactly a man-made room. It might be from weather or something, as there is a hole in the ceiling that's allowing light into here.
Alright.
It's pretty much barren besides the one chest that's on the top left of the hole.
Yeah. I'll try and open it with a sword.
You stick your sword in, but it doesn't open. You do notice there's 2 handles on each side that might be used
Yeah.
to open it.
I'll do that then. I'll just open it. I'll see if it's unlocked first.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of keyhole. The only thing you can see is the handles.
Alright, I'll look at it first. Does it look like
Search or spot?
does it look like a normal chest, or is there something wrong with it?
Spot or search?
A second. I'm slowly getting there. I was looking at the wrong character sheet then.
When they return, Valgor, what do you think? Shall we continue west or? Achilles, did you see anything in that north passage that you'd entered earlier?
I went up there, and there's a path that leads 2 ways.
You can't see anything discerning on this chest.
And then there's not telling me to not open it, so I'll open it.
Okay, you grab a hold of the 2 handles, and as you lift up, you hear a click, and the lid kind of flops open as you pull up the handles. Inside, you see several different, since Delta you can see over your shoulder anyway.
Yeah.
You see several different types of gems of separate colours, as well as 3 different scrolls that are wrapped up with a bow.
Alright. As Dale says that, I did tell the group where I was going up here. Anyone was happy to follow. I'll take things in the chest. Do I feel any different, like, if I pick up any of the gems or not?
Carrick.
Right. I'm not even going to try and open these scrolls, I'll take them back. Well,
Wow. Beautiful.
I'll
Uh,
help taking it back. since
Carrick,
it's a narrow
I
path.
explored that path a little bit more and I could see a chest at the end of the room. An open room.
Oh.
Have a look for yourself.
Mind getting paid?
Depends what's in the chest.
Dale, did you say something just then?
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll help carry the chest out.
Oh no, I just said I'll take the gems on the scrolls, carrying the chest.
Oh, okay. That's easier then.
Because I don't really want to try
I'll go-
squeeze.
If you want to, you can
I'll-
put them in my handy haversack.
That's fine, I'll just take them back to Carrick. He's probably want to look at these more than anyone, from what I've seen.
I'll go with Achilles real quick if you want to.
I'm going to say, I'll wait here, because we've done our thing. We'll just wait until they come back to the centre room,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
guessing.
They're just coming here.
Okay. Be back shortly. She says there's a chest. I'll squeeze on through.
It's a bit of a tight squeeze.
I'll show if I've got
Look.
these things I've found as well. See if you
As you go
recognise the
into
gems or not.
this room, there is a hole in the ceiling that let light in, and you see two chests, one to the north and one to the west. And the one to the west, you can plainly see there's a piece of parchment on it. So it does look a bit damp. Or you got rained on.
Carrick, would you like to look at the one on the west?
Sure, I'll take a quick wolf character. There we go.
These are gems, not crystals, so they will not do anything.
Sell them, maybe.
Research. Would a search be applicable?
be
when
one
checking
fabulous,
over the chest?
fabulous sword.
Fabulous, darling.
Yep, you can do
It's a
search or spot.
And then I'll read the note as well. Are you typing up the note?
You don't see anything out of the ordinary on that chest.
Oh, okay. Then I'll open it up. Wait, did Achilles point the note out to me?
You can see it.
Oh, okay. Just me. I was like, don't wanna misunderstand you.
Achilles, you find that.
Interesting.
Hey, if we don't die, we're getting paid today.
And Carrick, you find that.
Okay. What are sabatons?
Sabatons are basically boots.
Okay. And the note was
The note is in Orcish, so you should be able to read it.
Okay.
Do you want to read it back at the party, or do you want to read it now?
Yeah, I suppose I could wait until.
Okay.
That's
By the
for
time you get
me.
back to the party, your lights will die out.
There's a couple of chests back there. Goods.
Here we
Whatever
found a
you
chest
like.
and I'll show him there. gems and 3 scrolls I found.
Do you want me to read out the journal entry?
Yeah, like
Okay, it reads Entry 25. The furs kept me warm, and the subjects that complained about the cold also felt better wearing the skins of sandwolves. They shouldn't be complaining in the first place. I designed, and then it's illegible until the very end, where it seems to be more of a note than an entry. As it reads, 27 were removed and upgraded. No vetoes, good sign.
Wonder if there is any cold weather gear here. I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
I can always borrow my winter blanket.
Give him a onesie.
It's a snuggie.
I'll give the scrolls to Carrick and say, could you make anything out of these?
Yeah, I suppose I could take a quick check here. Bring in the little balls of light close. I'll cast Read Magic. Scrolls. How many scrolls in total we got? 3, 2, and... Lots of scrolls.
Eight scrolls and 8 scrolls, 10 gems, and then your boost.
Yeah, I'll detect magic on the thing else, but for the scrolls I'll read.
Using detect magic on the boots and the gauntlets and sabatons.
Yes, as well as the gems.
The gems, none of the gems are magical. However, the gauntlets and sabatons are magical. And you need to roll for the scrolls. I don't think you know any of the spells on them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. So, spellcraft to decipher what they are, or is that decipher script? I think
It
decipher
is
script gives you a bonus.
spellcraft. I am pretty sure. Let me check for you.
That makes sense. Because I think decipher script gives you a bonus to spellcraft to decipher scrolls that you don't know or whatever.
It requires a read magic spell or a successful spellcraft.
Okay.
So if you have read magic, you can use that, or you can just use a load of spellcraft skill checks.
I'll use read magic. Got a lot of spells of those too.
You say you're using read magic.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know off the top of your head how long read magic lasts? 10 minutes per level, so you have enough time to read all of these.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
If it's gonna take like,
Would you not still have
You-
the one when I gave you the scroll earlier? It was 10 minutes per level. I'm sure that's still active, right?
What's your cast level, Carrick?
level 7.
Okay, you don't need to use read magic then. You can just read these.
Oh, okay.
Let me just find which scrolls you found. That was those 3.
So, what are we doing now?
Reading over the scrolls. If it takes me long enough where like my lights will go out after a moment. I mean, I don't know how long it takes me to read these scrolls. I guess might just
If you
ask
just-
somebody
if you
for
just
a
wanna-
torch.
Just want to know what they are. It only spends like 6 seconds, but if you want to read them and be able to use them later, it's 1 minute per scroll.
Ah,
So 5
well, give me a
minutes.
moment. These scrolls could be very useful for us.
Yeah, go for it.
There is
Um,
also torches lining the pillars you
Oh,
can just read against.
Perfect.
Does
There are
anyone mind?
torchlights here, so.
Does anyone mind if I try any of these gauntlets or whatever the other things are?
They are they are magical. I didn't have time to check the properties.
Okay, these are the 5 scrolls that you found.
Very nice. Wow. And then I guess I just want to check in with you. Is it a spellcraft check then to cast these properly, or now that I've looked them over and thoroughly read them, I can cast these?
Dark Scrolls, just one you
There
can,
were
if you know what it is, you can read it without an issue. For a standard
there were
action.
8 scrolls though, weren't there?
Yeah, there's 8.
No, there's. Oh no, sorry, that's for just you two. I forgot about
Fine.
Fishy scrolls. Sorry. Um. For the scrolls, you just need to be able to read them. So since you know all of them, you can use whatever spells that you use. So if they're arcane and you use arcane, you can use those. But I don't think you use divine, so you cannot use the divine scrolls.
Okay. Because that would come into like the. Would that be like considered a use magic? I mean, I don't have the use magic skill, but like a use magic to like fake special ability or a class ability. Would that be considered?
What are you asking?
Like if I wanted to cast a divine scroll, would that be a use magic device where I have to fake that I do cast divine spells? Essentially, it's the same way like a rogue would to
Makes
cast a spell that's out of your range, or things that you need a higher skill set on, or it's race specific, stuff like that. It's like used to trick magic items. But it's harder to do.
I can't find anything quickly, so if you want to look that up yourself, you can.
Okay.
I'm gonna find what these other 3 scrolls that Fish found was.
Well, this here is a scroll of healing and a scroll of bull's strength.
Yeah,
Having
that
them
it was
back
in
there.
there as well.
These two I cannot use, unfortunately. They're divine magic. One is a healing spell, and the other one is a stronger, strength enhancing one. However, these arcane scrolls I can use blind, teleport, and rout enemy units.
Or does anyone have any objections to me trying these clothing things on?
I did mention that they were magic. I don't know
Yeah.
what type of magic they are.
That don't bother me.
Oh, cursed items will be your problem then.
Yay.
Okay, and these are the 3 scrolls that Fish found.
Ooh.
Ah. Another 2 I can't use, though.
Ooh,
highly
enlarged
useful.
person.
That
If only
I
Alex
can
were
do.
here, he could use some of these.
Yeah. Well, unless one of you are clerics or practitioners of divine magic, which I haven't seen.
Look at my
as of
great
yet.
sword, and I remember that turned into a bear, as he says that.
These would sell pretty well for divine scrolls. Would you like me to hang on to these arcane scrolls? They could be useful for you all. In my hands.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Go ahead.
I can see if I can figure out what auras those boots and gauntlets are giving off, if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Don't know how long you all want to stay here.
Yeah,
Then
find out what these things are. That kills me.
I'll cast a detect magic. And top of that, get to like figure out their aura. I don't want to get more
You
out
do
of it.
spellcraft check on each one.
Okay, that's the one. There. Alright, guys, here's hoping. Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm really good at this.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
By all means. Filling up my coffee cup.
As we're standing around, I asked the group if anyone has a large greatsword.
Medium,
What the
sorry.
heck?
So,
Anyone got a large greatsword they're not using right now?
Nope.
the only great sword we have is the one we bought for you.
Okay. Looking over these two, you shall notice, first half. Okay. You know, these are very highly magically enchanted. You'd think around moderate or strongly. However, they are not going to work if you don't have a full set.
Ah. So these items, these armor bits belong together. They're missing their family. Won't be useful without the rest of the set. Which type of aura is it giving off, like school-wise? They are very powerful.
I just hope we don't miss out then anyway. Is there any more secret passages in this room?
Passages? I don't think so.
There is a mix of different skills in here. One of them being evocation.
Freaks out. More armor?
Where? Bear, it's candy.
Evocation, abjuration. And
door
you
over
can't
here
make
is
out the
still
other
leaking,
ones.
toxic
So there is
fumes.
a few in here.
It does seem to be hurting anyone, Dale.
Oh, okay.
The fumes
Well,
leaking out of the
know where to go
door
next.
aren't thick enough to really affect you, though you do know they are not
They're not
exactly
nice.
the friendliest.
So it's kind of like walking in a room full that has bleach spilled all over the floor.
Yes.
And I do know that feeling, and it fucking sucks.
Fish, were you asking something when Carrick was looking
Every
at the scrolls?
Thursday.
I was going to try on the boots, however, if Carrick says you need a full set for up, you need a full set for up.
Okay.
We're putting them in the backpack? Who's carrying this?
I can if you don't want to, but again, I'm not bothered who carries them.
I'm pretty weighed down by my current equipment. I can take the scrolls pretty easily, but the armor would be
Yeah,
a bit
take
more.
it.
I don't know what grade the armor is made out of. Mage, not a smith.
They weigh about 10 pounds together. So 5 pounds each.
Alright. They're substantial.
What about more armor? Where?
Gauntlets and boots.
Yeah, I've just put them there, so they weigh £10, did you say?
Yes. 5 for the gauntlets, 5 for
Yeah.
the sabatons.
How much armor did it give off?
None. Apparently we need a full set.
Oh.
However, I'm sure the rest, all of you will be happy to know that the gems don't give off any sort of magical aura. They're just for money.
Money.
Let's sell them when we get out of here.
Oh, so who wants to carry the gems then?
I will.
Okay. What are the total
And I
up
throw
to
them
you?
in my handy haversack.
12 gems?
Is this plant life on the floor, what I can see in here?
Yes, this is plant life coming up from the cracks in the pavement.
The
No,
same stuff.
it's not glowing or green like the others were.
Right.
This is more of a brown beige color,
Right.
and it looks dead.
These stairs going up or down?
They are going down. Don't know why there is a dynamic lighting thing there. Leads down into what you could assume to be a cellar.
Nice. Okay. Isn't they dead bodies on the table?
You have dark vision. It's just black and white. You can't exactly see what they are.
Ah, right. I don't know what. Well, does it look like a body figure then?
About the silhouette, yeah. You'd have to get closer. There is light shining down, but it's a bit too far from where you're standing at the top of the stairs.
That's a file guys seems safe. They can't see anyone in here. Apart from the two things on the table. Like, go down to this table.
Yeah, if you go further down, you'll notice there are bodies on the. You would call them slabs. They're just kind of like beds made out of stone. The bodies themselves have decayed over a long period of time, and you're quite sure they are dead. They are naked, so you can tell their race is somewhere between human and orc. The rest of the room is pretty open. There is a hole in the ceiling, so the light does light up some of it. However, there isn't much in the room itself. The floor is tiled, however, some of them have been replaced with these metal tiles, or these metal tiles were underneath the tiles. You're not too sure. There is a table and a chest, and the tables have several books, pieces of paper, and vials screwed across them, as well as a piece of paper that looks similar to the entries you found before.
And then I'll come down, grab this paper, and then open the chest before Dale comes in the room.
Not having to recast those spells for now, I'll just leave those balls of light there.
Is Achilles
Like
going to
cast 'em again.
follow, or...?
I would hope so. I'll wait for her. Packing away those scrolls.
Are you going to read the entry journal?
I'll wait until the group's all together.
Oh, groups all together.
Yeah, read it out, and then I'll.
Okay, it reads entry 87. Carnarvon did not have what I needed, though we did exchange notes, potions, and specimens. It is then cut off for a bit until it gets to. The ones I sent are only long for 6 more days, as per their aging process. Failures don't require longer. It is then illegible until the end, where again it seems to be noted. 18 traded. New tissue was dismantled and put to use.
And does the chest look similar to the one I opened before?
Yes, with handles on the side.
Right. See if we can see her with it. Does it look dangerous at all?
Nope, this one doesn't seem to have any discerning marks on it.
Right, I'll open it then.
Inside there are 7 gems, 2 potions, and a scroll.
I'm gonna call over Carrick to identify these items.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was just about to walk up to him, but
You'll still have read magic,
This
so you
is-
can see what this is.
Okay. This is what magic users turn into pretty quickly. Hey, I found some cool stuff. Check this out for me.
or I die and use it.
Is it a spellcraft then on the 2 potions though?
Yes. You definitely know what's on this.
Yeah, I nailed
I'll
one
just
of
give
them.
you the scroll first.
Is there any boxes around, or are these just like metal tiles on the floor?
They guys took these out of a chest.
That is the scroll.
Ooh, that looks
Would I be
lovely.
able to know what level that is? Like how long it'll last? Is that at lowest level?
Yes, you would know. Give me 1 second.
Why, the higher the level, the better the monster?
No, the longer it
Oh, the-
lasts.
Yeah.
So
Kind
if
of
someone
monsters
wants,
can we summon?
well, it's number 2, so where's on the number 2 list?
Could
Like
Summon
celestial
up.
badges and stuff like that. I think.
bully
I swear to God, I
things
thought I
or-
heard somebody say Kender.
Goodness.
That lasts for 12 rounds.
Sweet. That'll be helpful.
Is this a weapons rack or something like that? What I'm looking at?
1 sec, I'm doing the potions.
You want me to check out the stuff? Let me check out the stuff before you go checking out more stuff.
And those are the 2 potions.
Ah.
Oh, the enlarged person. There's a lot of them going around.
And what are you doing over there, Desia?
Is this a weapons rack or
No,
tools rack or
no,
what is it?
that's not something I put on the map. That's just a part of the image.
So no,
Nothing. The room is empty besides
that
the
just
slabs and the table and the chest.
Would anyone have a potion here that would make you much larger than you are now? But he feels that they would make use of it. I wouldn't.
And the other one?
The other potion would increase the strength of your personality. It's good for negotiations. I know I could benefit from it, but not to any more significant of a degree than anyone else here.
Maybe I can hold on to that one.
Oh, yeah, if you'd like.
Dale does seem to be the best talker.
Shame.
Ah.
Casually load shotgun.
And the enlarged person potion, anybody want that one?
I can take it if you want.
Yep, I won't make any good use of it.
Um,
Help me none.
I said you still remember that scroll I told you to read at the start of this place? Don't read it yet, but
Don't read it right now.
that's all when I change. I'll give you the nod just
I
before I
had-
change.
But I had read that. Okay.
I'll give you the nod just before I change and then read it once I've changed.
Yeah, could you whisper me the name of it again? I forgot to put it down in my apologize.
Still have the name because I had more than one scroll.
And then the gems aren't magical?
The gems are not magical now.
More
What
for
can
our
they do?
coffers. Increase our
Uh,
wealth.
Am I telling
Honestly,
you what the
if-
scroll is again, or are you just needing to remember what it was?
What? Yeah, just the name of it so I can
There you
put
go.
it down. Thank you. I tell you all, if we survive this, probably gonna be my best payday ever.
Ah, yeah, If we do end up in another fight, who's going to be on the front line with me?
I can stand with you.
I'll be in the front as well.
Right, 1 second. I'll pass this one to Fargo then. It's a haste potion. Flashlight when I'm angry. Yeah, just hit me on the head with it.
Alright.
Don't use any of these things on yourselves, but
Oh no, if you need the Hess potion, you can. But I think I gave you, Garrick. I don't think it'd do you any good.
oh, the
Right.
scroll. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
that
not
scroll
worried
will
about
not
it.
do you any good. However, if you need that Hess potion, Falco, or whatever, you can drink it as well. Not too first. Also, I forgot what could help here.
Now, is there an exit to this room?
The only way out of this room is from the stairs you came down from.
Oh, okay.
It was a good shot, by the way. Arrow-wise.
Let's get moving.
Look, anyone a good shot?
Ellie
With a-
seems fond of her abilities.
With a longbow? I'll hold on to it then. I've got some stronger arrows for the thicker skinned people out there.
Oh, Dale, did you add those 7 gems to your handy haversack stuff?
Not yet.
Oh.
They have a magical aura on them, right?
No.
No, they do not. Yeah. Just for our money.
That's 11 gems total in my haversack. Added.
Should have 12, I think, so far. 4, 3, and 5. Yeah, so 12 plus the 7. The 19 should be your total.
Alright. We'll be making hella bank.
Get back. These are rocks. What did you guys think these were? I don't know, gnome. I'm not a jeweler.
Let's go kill some creepy old fuck. So I assume the only other way is this way.
Hold up. I think there's a way we came into this room. There's another way. There's a few more doors where that flash golem was stitching his arm. However, he might be finished stitching and might be in a different mood right now.
Well, there's one
That
door
was the-
leading to the south, and then there were the bridges.
And
Am
I
I
don't
feel
feel
right?
like,
that's the
don't
way
feel
we
like
need to
dealing
go.
with another flesh golem again.
That was the one door that was locked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No one here is good at opening up locked doors, huh?
Well, I've broke a bridge earlier. I can probably break a door.
Yeah, this rogue has no ranks in open lock.
Wow. Was that door made out of wood? Like, did it look weak?
Yeah, that door is made out of wood.
We could easily kick the door open.
Let's go.
I don't know, Odessa. I'm not
If
a
you
door
want to make a
maker.
bunch of noise.
Yeah, we could. It's not like we're not.
Yeah, Sebastian.
People already know we're here, and we just broke a bridge. I'm sure we've already made enough noise.
People covering our... the only exit that we know of know that we're here. Everyone else seems to be quite calm.
There's another
We
door.
can
With
get
that.
the bridge working first, and
Yeah,
then
go.
break the door.
That's fine then.
We need to run to the other direction.
Alright. Look, see here. Rolls where? Yada yada yada.
Eric, roll a spot.
Bad.
For the aura bonus.
Oh, thank you. That was terrible.
Okay. Anyone besides Achilles can also roll spot as they enter, if they enter that room. The room with the bridge and the ooze.
+3.
Yep. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Did anybody else roll? Otherwise, I'm just gonna go.
Can we see that green stuff below us?
Yeah.
Right.
If you get closer, you notice it's more of a
Ooze.
acid than an ooze.
So apart from the fact it's probably bubbling, is there any like streams of movement? So let's say like a
No, the acid itself is pretty still.
Can I fly towards one of the exits?
Sure.
Adding this directions to the. It'll turn left. I don't know which one is 1 as of right. So I will
Algor,
do the.
as you go through the doorway, you notice that I actually need to put that to the back. You notice that where the bridges are connected, there is a small purple light lit up on the entranceways. There. And Dale, as you fly it over the acid itself, you start to feel it glitch onto your body, and you feel it eat away at your skin.
Fuck.
As
There.
you get to there, you take 19 damage.
Yes.
And as you land on there, you'll notice as you've got closer to the pathway, the fumes seem to get blocked by the pathway itself. So standing here, you should be fine.
I yell out to the others, you need the pathway. The fumes are literally peel away at your skin.
Ugh.
Well, you're the only one who can fly anyway.
Yeah.
So we need the bridge to get there.
I'm sure we could throw Achilles over if she wanted.
I got, let's see. I'll pull the second one. See, which one is number 2?
Are they engraved?
Yeah, they are engraved.
Oh, they are? Oh, what are they engraved then?
They have the numbers engraved with them. One lever has 1, and the other one has the number 2 graved into them.
Oh, are we talking about the bridge? If I can tell which bridge I'm moving, then that would be helpful.
No,
If-
you don't.
Okay.
Just the levers
yeah.
have 1 and 2 carved in them.
So then I'm just pulling number 2 to try and figure out which bridge is number 2.
Okay. It won't be
My
pulling, you're
mind.
pushing it towards the wall.
Hold
Oh,
up, hold up,
wrong,
hold up, wait, wait, wait.
Right, wrong direction.
What did the
Push it
numbers say?
forward.
What was it? 1. Oh, I can scroll up.
The notes are turns left. So I'm assuming whatever the thing turns left, and then, yep. Second one turns with 3. I get
Yeah,
it.
because there's one what's 2 away and then one what's 3 away
All
from us.
of them. That makes sense now. That they're
Ah,
not numbered bridges, but that it moves the bridges that much.
the Orcish brain is strong with this one. So remember 2 and 3, and then I saw that the fact is one what's 2 away.
Well,
and
how
there's 3.
far? Okay, so if you can see into the thing, I haven't bothered to look.
I can.
How many entrances away is that
Right.
bridge from?
There's one entrance between us and that bridge.
Okay, so then I will pull the first lever. Sorry, I mean
mean-
push.
you mean
push.
push.
Yeah. I've
Okay.
been pulling this whole time. That's why I've been able to.
That's
make
why I
up
know it's
my
been
mind.
Okay, you push the horizontal lever and it becomes vertical against the wall.
Caption.
Pull
No
it back.
changes.
Nothing changes.
Okay.
Yeah, do what the note says, so push the second one. No, pull that one back.
Yep. Alright, I'll pull it back.
Okay, you pull the first lever down and it's now horizontal again.
Now do the second one 3 times. See what happens. You move it 3 times?
Wait,
Are you doing that?
I would push the first one forward again
Okay.
to see.
It becomes vertical against the wall. Nothing happens.
Vertical against the wall. Okay. Apologize. I've never worked with a machine like this before. I thought it was simple. I'll push the second one
Okay.
forward.
As you try and push the second one up to the wall, you can feel it's been locked in place.
Huh.
I'll call to Dale. Is there out on the other side of the bridges? Is there any more levers around you can pull?
What?
Is there any more levers around you can pull? Anywhere? Have you looked around yet?
Let me look.
I can see one from here.
Okay, Dale, if you look into the room that's next to you, you can see there's a pipe leading into the room with what seems to be another wheel, but in the middle of it, it has a vent. The wheel doesn't look as if it's able to be moved.
There's a reel here, but I think it's.
Wait. So there's two levers and a wheel where I'm standing, right?
Yes.
Ah,
budge.
Duh.
Oh God, pull it up.
Sorry.
Put the first one up, turn the wheel.
First one is
I'm
still
gonna.
up.
Turn the wheel.
The second one is locked in place, though.
I'm gonna get
I'll-
back
I'll-
on the bridge
yeah.
and wait on the bridge for.
I'll pull back the first one,
Okay.
and then
First lever is
Yeah.
now horizontal.
The second one should
And-
move.
and then I'll turn the wheel.
Okay, as you turn the wheel, you notice it's locked in place.
You gotta have
Ah.
a lever up. So put the second lever up, turn the wheel 3 times.
The second lever's already up. It's stuck there.
While they were both
No.
down.
No,
they're
it's not.
both
You didn't push
horizontal.
it.
Wait.
The second one was locked when the first one was up.
Only one can be up at a time, so put the second one up first, turn that 3 times,
Okay.
then put pull it down again.
Up 3 times?
Go push it up, and then turn that wheel.
I wish I had a picture. So you don't want me to try and do the first one, which we assume is going to move the bridges 2 times, which would be the amount of times it needs to move in order to get to us. Assuming that it goes in.
I was just thinking about the note. There might be a
no.
reason it's in that order.
That turns left. Alright, I'll put up. So with the first one down, I'll put up the second one.
Okay, the second lever is vertical.
And then I will try to turn the wheel.
Yep, the wheel turns as you turn it around. You turn it for a while and then it locks into place, and then you hear the sounds of steam and the rolling of cogs against each other.
Ah!
I'll pull that lever down, put the first one up. Oh, wait.
And after the wheel locks itself, the bridge circles this way with Dale still on it. It gets to there, and then you hear a loud click.
I'm starting to get this. I don't know that we can necessarily. Dale, are those doors open? The ends of the bridge that you're at?
Another light then shines on this pathway.
The one I'm at is closed.
That's locked? Or just
Yep.
closed? Okay.
Well, didn't really check the lock.
Because what I'm coming to, I can try again to see if I can get one of the bridges to face us, to connect us out there. However, if it doesn't, I do have the scroll that would allow me to teleport. I don't know how many people.
Dimension
that's
door
okay.
is just one
That's
person
just-
on whatever you touch.
Okay, gotcha. So I can only teleport one person. Never mind. Well, I'll try and work these mechanics again.
Alright,
Try just turning the wheel again, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. See if I can get it to. I mean, how many spaces away? how much further? How many spaces away would it have to move?
If you
there?
turned it again, if it went the same way, the bridge would be at us, and then so pretty
Okay.
much we're 12
Then-
o'clock. We'd have a bridge to us, and then to 3 o'clock.
Just do
I will
this and
attempt-
say you're back there so you can actually see the room.
Okay, fair enough. That's 1, 2. I mean, we have to move it.
Because it
The
was
one deal was that he
there.
only, okay, gotcha.
there. And it's moved a full 90 degrees from to there now. I'm guessing
Okay.
if we did do the same again, it'd come like that. Like that.
Okay. I will attempt to do the same thing.
So what lever is up?
2.
Okay, and you're turning the wheel. The wheel
Yes,
turns
sir.
again, and as it gets to the end of it, it locks in place. You hear the sounds of cogs, the sound of steam, and the bridge turns. As the bridge finishes turning,
Money.
you hear a loud click.
There we are.
Right.
And
However,
the
which
light
end?
appears on this side.
About 5 entrances. Look how many entrances there could be. I want to try getting them all.
You just
I'm gonna look
yeah.
at
If
this
you
entrance.
guys want to check those out, I
And-
can turn the wheel. If you guys wanna.
If you go
Do
into that room, Dale, you notice there is more pipes connecting to what seems to be a container that also has a vent on the side. You also notice it's dripping with the acid onto the ground.
Okay, nothing of importance in this room. Going back on the bridge.
I
Goes
think
in.
if one person stays here to help cover me while I'm working the lever,
I will.
just in case of that way we have enough people to defend if something happens on the bridge as well.
Right. Try turning the other one. So pull the second one down and put the first one up. Because so far the
But
second
who,
one has.
who all is on the bridge first? So when
If
we're
you're on the
moving
bridge,
it.
just go to the middle of it. If you're not in the middle, I'll just assume you're in that room with the levers.
Oh, them two. I'll go on as well.
Okay. So Falgor is going to stick with me and.
I'll stay
Yeah.
here with you.
I'll cover these two.
All right.
We're not stupid.
Let's see. I will turn.
Try turning the other one. But so far, the second one seems to do 90 degrees perfectly. Done it twice now.
I'll switch then over, so I'll pull back the second one to its starting position and push in the first one, and
Okay.
turn the wheel.
Turn the wheel. It locks in place when you get to a certain point. Cogs, steam, and the bridge turns. Then hear a loud click.
Aha!
Hmm.
Right, then that's so much easier now. Alright, so I can understand how this works.
Two
You
more
three
purple
just let me know
lights
when you're
light
ready
up.
for the turn again.
This room only has a pipe going to a cylinder with acid in it, which is also leaking.
Right, so... Just trying to work out...
This room?
That room has two pipes connecting up to another wheel that doesn't seem to be able to move with a vent on the top.
Nothing of importance here.
So by the look of it, the other two corner rooms, from what I can tell from where I'm standing, look similar to the design of the top two. So, we want to get straight down from where we are. I say we follow the notes and turn it that many times. So if you do the first one more time and the second one more time, that'll be 3 and a 2, like the note says.
But I think you want to activate the lights on those two other pathways too.
Yeah, doing that, so hitting the number 1 again would give us that, which are already active. And then from there, hitting the... no wait. Do the second one.
And the second one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that shouldn't be a problem. I'll
Plus,
switch
that
over
would
to the
then
second
go
lever.
like that,
Yeah,
like that.
no, I see what you're saying.
lighten up this bottom one. Then do that again to light this one up.
I'll switch out the first lever for the second lever and then turn the wheel.
The same rigmarole happens. It turns, locks, steam, turning, and then when it stops turning, you hear a loud click, and another purple light lights up on
Oh.
this part.
Might as well have a quick look down there. Yeah, give these guys have a look. Yeah, I'm not leaving her on alone.
Yep, as you walk in, you notice there'll be another parchment on the floor.
Thank God I came on the bridge, because if they're notes in Orcish, I'm the only one here who can read it.
Yeah.
Needs to be. Did you want to read the note?
Take it back to the centre so everyone can hear us.
Okay, I pick up the note.
Okay?
Is it in Orcish?
It's an Orcish, yeah.
I'll read it then.
We've just been assuming this whole time.
I hand the paper to Odysseus.
Okay. It reads as follows. Entry 82. Samael, he is not the answer. He will not save me. He will not have me. I have cut ties with the cults. I was lucky it was just Adoranth. It is then illegible. You can then read. The specimens are changing the more time we spend here. It is then illegible until the end, where it has another note. 49 removed and upgraded.
Okay.
Yes.
Is anyone putting these in the journal things?
I am.
Alright. I just remembered we had that. Oh my god. And now
And after they get back to the bridge, you hear a loud, rusty cranking noise, and then the second lever shoots itself down to the horizontal position.
Shit.
You'll also notice that the acid has rose slightly.
Shit.
Second lever has
When it goes
come
to
down.
one of lighting them all up.
Okay, so damn it.
So
How many turns did I do, guys? Because I think what that means is that you used
That's
up
it.
one of the turn limits of one of them.
So now, if we turn it again, we'll get that. So back to how it was originally. So there, down, there. Well, we can't really do out, so I guess turn it and then. How much did the thing rise? Did it rise a bit or a lot?
It rose so that it was noticeable, but it hasn't reached the top of the bridge.
From what we could see, it rose. If it rose again, would it reach the top?
You're not too sure. The fumes kind of block your vision down there.
Right. Well, we can't just stand here till we die, so I guess turn it again. I'll turn the first one, 'cause that's all you can do.
Okay. First one's the only one that's left?
Yeah.
Okay.
And as soon as
Alright,
it
we wanna
turns out, I'm
switch it
going to
to-
get off this bridge. Like, Dale,
So
did
you
you say
wanna-
that door was locked, or did you not even try the door?
I can't make it come back to where you guys. Can't make it come back to facing our direction.
No. Only going to
That's
go.
the thing, because it always turns left, and it looks like I've ran out of turns for the second lever.
Well, I'm guessing by the looks of the other down there, there might be another thing we could use, so to get you across as well.
I will turn the first one then. Looks like.
Okay, you push the first lever
As
up
soon as he does, I'm running to that door.
and
try
you
and
turn
stop.
the wheel. It turns, and when it would normally lock, you hear a click, but it still allows you to turn it.
Do the things move at all? Or?
Bridge turns to there, and everybody roll fortitude.
Fortitude. Ouch.
Um,
I got above 10. That's always better than
oh
nothing.
wow. I rolled 2. How is it?
Okay. Everyone takes, well, 3 damage. Jack, you only take 1. However, everyone besides Jack is now deafened as a loud alarm plays, and everyone can hear the rushing of acid, the jetting of steam, and you can see the acid below you starting to swirl and rise.
Right, I run to the door. You don't open. Is it open?
The door is unlocked.
Right, I'll open it. Call to the other 2 to get their ass down here.
So it was the loud alarm that harmed us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Acid is rising very quickly?
It's slowly rising and the acid is swirling as well. And after that, you hear a loud crunching of rusty cogs as the first lever juts itself down quickly. It's now
So we need
horizontal.
to figure out a way of getting those 2 over here fast.
What are these on this wall?
Was what and what wall?
These on this wall? They look like buttons
Well-
or something.
Those are cylindrical containers that have been cut into the wall itself.
So nothing.
You could open them if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll try to open it.
Okay, you slide it open and acid pours out.
Beautiful.
Roll reflex.
Since Carrick can't hear anything now, he's just gonna keep watch on this acid pool to make sure if it starts rising too fast, he'll retreat towards the. Like if it starts coming up to where it'll spill over, he'll
Oh, beautiful.
go out the door.
You have improved evasion, or whatever the one that gives you reflex to get rid of damage.
Evasion. Yep, that would be it.
It's evasion. Improved evasion is that when you fail reflex, you take half damage.
Yep.
I don't think so.
You have evasion.
Have a look.
Not a standard barbarian skill, but
Well,
then
then
again, I
put it-
don't think you're a standard barbarian.
No, I'll have it.
Okay, you'll just take half of this then. Okay, you take 1 acid as it burns through part of your shoe.
Why is it lagging?
However, the acid is still jutting out as the opening is still slid open.
Alright, in that case, I will get my. Oh, can I close it? Like,
Yep, you can close it.
I'll close them.
There's now a tiny little puddle of acid at the ground.
Are these stairs or a gate or?
That's just a doorway without a door leading into another room that has a table where the blurred parchments across the floor. However, on the other side, with Carrick and Falgor, the acid is still rising and the steam is still jutting out the sides.
Dale, shut that door.
I'm
Wow.
gonna shut this door now.
It's
Rip Carrick and Falco.
rip us. They can get out of this place, from what we know.
True.
Grab the parchments. What useful?
You can use Dimension Door on both you and Falgor if you want to use that scroll,
Get to us. You know it's not good to split up.
because you can bring 1 willing, medium, or smaller creature with you.
Case. Spell-wise, I have.
This is doors or metal gates or
That is metal doors there. Adessia.
open or locked.
Oh, you know
it's
what?
not open, so you have to check.
Well, yeah, I'll check.
It's locked.
Yeah, Falgor's got. How far can we go? Get to close to the edge? Is it a distance from here, or is it a distance from here?
Well, it takes you.
Because I have a teleportation spell as well, which is weaker, and I might not want to use the scroll if I can use my own spell to get us across.
It would be from where your token is standing. So here.
Okay. If I was able to
So it would be
teleport,
45. If you want to get onto there, it'll be 15, but you have to do a balance.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, you'll fall into the acid.
Don't make me do balance, please.
Yeah,
Balance
yeah, I'm
check.
not gonna.
Sounds great.
Armor is a fun thing.
But if I fuck up on this scroll, deafened, I think I actually have a 20% fail chance. Even don't even get a concentration check. Worst things
Oh.
happen to a
I
caster.
could heal your defend, but that would pretty much drain all my touch of vitality.
Well, it's
Probably
the only
worth
way
it.
to guarantee our way across. Yeah. Let me just double check because Thunderstone has the rules for deafened. -4 penalty on initiative, and a 20% chance to miscast. Lose any spell with a verbal component. Yeah, because I can't hear what I'm saying. So I would need that in order. I mean, like, otherwise there's a 20% chance that I'm just gonna poof and use up that scroll for nothing. Then you'd have to do
I
a
can
balance
heal you
check.
for defend, but you want.
If you would, that would be very helpful. That'll probably save our lives.
Done.
How much healing do you have to give him for it?
20.
You
Have
give
2
him all-
left.
Oh, okay.
Is this a door or a?
Let me check where you are. That is a load of the wooden panels you've seen before, but they have stacked up towards the ceiling.
And if I'll hit, can I hit it? Is there any
Sure.
cracks in it? I wrote like that. Or is it solid?
It has cracks and shows of being worn over time all over it.
I see
But-
through it.
but no. The wood itself is pretty thick. Where'd Achilles go? She's disappeared. Oh, he's at the door. Or she's at the door.
What happens to me, Falgor, if you use your thing?
I touch your shoulder and suddenly you can hear again.
Okay. Oh.
I'm guessing the below is
Okay,
the same.
alright.
Yes, the south one is also the same.
I will cast the dimension
I'll call Dale
door
over and say,
on
"Do you want to
us.
smash this down?"
What is your spellcasting stat, Carrick?
What?
You want to try and smash
My
this down?
spellcasting stat is intelligence.
Sure.
What's the number?
8. My bonus is 4. My total
Okay.
is 18.
Strength check. Hey, guys.
Falgor, taking us across.
1 second, they're doing their thing.
Okay. You can decide how far you want to teleport.
What was that, like 45 feet, you said? I could, or can I go further than that?
You can travel up to 100 feet away.
Oh, wow. Alright, I'll... But I've never seen the other side, so I just want to teleport us 40 feet, because that's all I've seen of this place. Otherwise, there's all sorts of problems that can arise. I know my limits. I'll teleport here, and Falgor next to me.
Okay. Teleport to the other side. Fire and steam and
Yeah,
acid continue to go off.
Go!
Right, Dale, are you ready to try it?
Closing the door.
Is it a strength check?
Close the door behind you. 1 sec, I'm doing these guys at the moment. What are you doing?
In this wooden thing.
Hit it with what? Your weapons?
Yes.
Okay, then strength.
Oh wow.
Achilles, where are the others?
Just hear us knocking on wood.
They are further down, trying to
Okay, both
open
of
up
you
a
now
door.
need to roll reflex.
Yay.
follow me and I'll show you where they are. Here they are.
As you turn around the corner, you see both of them hitting, well, a tall
Oh, for
tower of
fuck's
wood.
sake.
As it falls
Huh.
down on them, Dale is able to jump out the way. However,
Wow.
5 of the planks land on the Detia, dealing a 16 damage.
Is
Should
that a
have
piece of
guessed with you two.
parchment on the table?
Ah, it's an empty room.
Is
Planks
it,
now lay the floor, and there is something on the other side.
There is something on the other side?
There is nothing on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah, there's another door down here if you want to try that.
Balgo, do you want to pick up the parchment that you're looking at?
Yes.
Okay. You want to read it to the party?
Well, I'm deafened, so I think I just read it myself first and let the character it out then.
You'll read it very loudly to everyone.
Sure thing.
Okay. Entry 62! It hurts! Every step kills me! The potion no longer works! It brings me little respite! My agility is fading, as is my time on this plane! It's a bit illegible! I can read something at the end, though! Clarissa tells me I will be getting the reagents, but it might not be enough. I need him.
Ned deafened me then.
Oh.
Alright. This time I'll use my sword as a crowbar and do the top one first.
You're doing what with that wood?
Use my sword as a crowbar, and then where the cracks are, I'll get into the top piece and then try just hinge it off.
Okay, you dig your sword into the crack and you make it a bit wider. You
Can I see through it now?
You can see in the wood.
There you go. What's in there? Just another.
It's just more wood.
No, I'm using my sword as a crowbar to get that top piece off. Or is it one solid thing?
They're solid, cube like.
Also, it's like
Blocks of
one
wood.
solid block of wood.
Putting your sword in just makes the gap wider, and then you look inside of the wood and you see all the splinters.
Okay. Oh, that healing though.
Pretty sure that's your healing belt all used up now.
Yeah.
We'll take a 5-minute break here.
Good.
So
I mean,
actually,
so what's
I'll be
about
right
to
back.
happen?
No, it's just that we've been going for a while and we haven't had a break yet. So
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, it's pizza time.
Don't mention food. I'm fucking hungry, and I hadn't eaten breakfast yet. Probably go do that.
Pizza time.
That's what the break is for. Get some food if you're hungry.
The what?
That's pretty much what the break is for, to get some food if you're hungry. So go get some breakfast.
I'm not sure if you have your military terms confused, because the brig is military prison. It's called the Chow Hall.
I have not been to military, so I wouldn't know.
Well, the
Brig
more you
and
know.
break. What? No, wait, what?
The more you know.
G said
And
break.
knowing is
Come
half
on,
the
you know
battle.
that.
Oh, break.
Yeah, with a
I'm
K,
stupid.
not a G.
You're...
Yeah, why don't you go down to the brig? You spend some time under the ship for a while.
Maybe meet Bubba.
Yeah.
I'm back. What the hell?
We were just having military discussion, and that's how he ended the argument. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. It was...
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
Oh,
It's pizza time.
Sure.
yeah, I'm sure.
Positive?
Yes.
I know you want to.
So everyone's here. Jack, are you here?
I am.
Okay. You can continue moving then.
Alright. Wasn't there another door leaving that other room that we were in?
I didn't see it all. Oh yeah, there's a metal door going down.
Going
know how to-
down
Yeah, well, going
or
south.
south?
Yeah, I don't know how we'd get to it.
it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Was it locked?
As you go down there, you see more slabs,
Beautiful.
as well as vats. And if you don't know what a vat is, they're basically large cylindrical type glass pods that contain things. And inside of these, they're filled with that green acid you saw before. You can make out what seems to be silhouettes in each one. The tables
They're running off
themselves
again,
have
Falgor.
Yeah, I had to refresh. It was lagging so bad. Can you
Yeah.
ping
Okay,
again?
gotcha.
the tables themselves have 4 bodies on them, but they're mostly skeletal, so you can't exactly make out what they are. They also have
Is-
some of those green pads growing out of them.
Could you ping us again?
There you are.
I have
Thank
to look
you.
up. Someone's got to babysit these two.
What, babysit the Lordling? You're the
No, it's-
stranger in the group.
Well, that looks like these still need babysitting. Kept walking off. Is this up in front of me, or is it just like another gas chamber thing?
That is another valve that has a vent on the top, and it connects into the wall, and the pipe goes further into the wall, but you cannot see where it leads.
These are vats, huh?
Yes, they are vats. They contain the same green acid you saw before, as well as some silhouettes inside.
Ooh. Feeling a little Sephiroth-y in here. Oh, nope. Something to read. Everybody stopped.
There's a note. We must do our daily reading.
I'll read it out loud because I'm deaf.
Okay. The only thing you can make out are the first are simmer, and at the end there's another note saying trade failed, 7 were removed.
Well then. Still no sign of him anywhere.
Samurai, do you say you were in the Marines?
Yes, why?
Okay. Because someone on the stream is also a soldier.
Let me check this shit out.
Well, if you go there now, I wouldn't say it anymore, because you don't have the chat loaded.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Twitch. What branch?
You have to wait for them to reply. The party heading south then? Or are they going to talk about any of these notes they're picking up, or just going to read them and just leave them?
Oh, does anybody know whose journal it might be?
Suspect is Sebastian.
You caught me up on Sebastian, right? Thought that happened. That
Yeah, I think
Can I
I mentioned
remember that?
shortly what this is all about.
Okay. Blanking on who Sebastian is. Okay. Well, whoever this Sebastian is, he has very journal entries.
Also, you've picked up all these generators. You haven't exactly talked amongst yourself what they say or have any conjecture. You just picked them up, read them, and moved on. Might want to roleplay that a bit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You've just picked up all these notes and reading them, and you're not exactly talking about them. It's kind of breaking the immersion if you don't talk about them.
No. Well, you guys had brought up Carnivon to me once. There was like a science dungeon there. Where that got disturbed by that. I don't know, are any of these names, Adoranth, Samiel, or Clarissa, ring any bells for me independently?
You would know Carissa. Pretty hard not to have known of Carissa.
Sounds like Clarissa was supplying Sebastian fellow with spell components. Or components for something. Sounds like ritualistic or spell. Very similar to that usage of the word regents.
Also, Falgar and Dale should know who the firsts are. If not, they've forgotten and they can roll intelligence.
Ah, I remember who the first are.
Nope.
It kind of reflects your own intelligence there.
Oh, shut up, you.
Okay. Falgar remembers the name but doesn't know what it's attached to.
That's a bummer, because that's pretty cool. Pretty cool aspect.
Anybody hearing a clicking noise?
Sorry. Go quietly. Reference to about the first.
So what are we guys doing? There's only 3 people here who can really talk about these notes. And
Well, you can all
2
talk about the notes. You can ask each other about the notes. Ask what things mean.
I don't even know why we're here.
Pretty sure the party
What?
told you that they needed to come
Yeah,
here
we-
because
We've told you why we're here.
We have to kill a person, that's all I know.
I have a blood. I don't think I even spelled it out that much. I was just like, they have a blood debt to be paid, and we're on a timeline.
All I know is that we need to kill someone. That's it. None of these names except for Chris's ring a bell.
Well, considering we know you for 2 days, that's pretty much all you need to know.
Yeah.
on a need to know basis. We're agents.
Yeah, so far I've just talked about Clarissa and the reagents. Nobody said anything else.
If you have nothing to talk about, you can just keep going south.
Oh,
Or
why
north.
didn't you guys remember what the first word? Do it.
If only my dead brother could talk to me.
Well, Alex might remember.
Alex is never
If
here.
he should. No.
Well,
Is he still a maybe for this session?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to see. If you continue down the corridor, you notice there's some more of those green pads from before.
We're rolling them now.
no,
And as you get further in, they kind of take over the floor as they start to uproot between the cracks in the pavement.
I think it would be best if you started moving slower,
yeah, I'm gonna stay with Falco now. That's what I said I was gonna do. Stop following me.
just so you're not kicking up the... Try not to disturb much. Can't remember who all saw that tentacly thing try and grab me when I cut off a piece. A couple of you there at least.
Everybody roll listen.
We're deaf.
No, you're not.
Half of us are.
Well,
that
let's
where
see
I'm
how
at,
long.
or-
I don't think deafness is meant to last too long.
I think only 2 people are not deaf.
So whoever's not deaf can roll.
Dale, you're deaf.
Or a bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
can,
can hear.
you can not be deaf anymore. You'll just have a ringing in your ears.
Oh, the light is beautiful in every
Um,
single way.
Jack and Dale, you can hear the shattering of glass to the south. As G just punches her ears and becomes deaf again. Adesia can also hear the glass smashing to the south.
Oh, great. I'll tell everyone who can't hear what I've heard.
By
Oh, I
shouting
thought
at
that
them,
you
"There's
were
glass
serious about
over
that G.
there!"
I'm not deaf, I don't need to shout at them.
Yeah, you don't know how loud you're speaking.
How do I know? I'm not deaf.
It's like when you put headphones on and then you talk to someone who doesn't have headphones on, and they're like, "Why are you talking so loud?"
Like a Josh Waroff.
That's why you don't talk to people if you have headphones on.
Good. You can calm down, Odessa. Alright, we'll go check out the breaking glass.
But what if it's more of that stuff above us? You know, those glass vial things we found, the big cylinder things with the green stuff in it.
Yeah? But you said it was coming from the south.
Yeah, there might be more.
Wow. Oh, that's fair
At the
conjecture.
very south, there is a metal door.
It's either that
Huh.
or they're like bloody.
Is the door unlocked?
You'd have to try and open it to see if it's locked.
I'll wait until I check in with everybody. Are we all ready to have this door opened if necessary?
Depends if Achilles just going straight and open it because she wants to know if it's unlocked.
I open it.
Okay, it's locked.
Ah.
If only you had open lock skill.
Oh wait,
You don't.
I do.
He does, he just continues to forget every time you find a door that he has open lock.
Are you for real?
Yeah, he
Yes.
has open lock.
Like,
He has,
Well,
this is a
Five
very
dollars will
important skill.
he has plus 15 in it. And he rolled a 30, so yeah. You've unlocked the door with your open lock skill.
Yeah!
It's no longer locked.
Oh my gosh! Let's open it!
Are you sure? You might need an open door skill for that.
Shut up.
We could try opening it quietly.
No, just slam it open, it'll be fine.
Okay, you open the metal door into a square room with a loads of stone, shells, and glass, with 4 pillars holding up what seems to be another level. As you can see, another floor/ceiling that's made out of stone, with stairs to the west leading up to it. And you can see and hear vials being thrown off down here and smashing on the ground.
Okay. Maybe we should avoid standing on the glass so we don't make any noise.
Sounds like there's a troublemaker to the south. I have my sword at the ready.
There's no troublemaker to the south. This is a square room. It's up a level where the glass is coming from.
Oh, up a level. Oh, so the stairs to the left are going up?
Yes.
Okay. What? There's troublemakers upstairs.
There was
Okay.
one more door up ahead, I think.
I just checked out the whole room. It's all good.
There's nothing anywhere?
There's
Uh,
more of the pads, and there's the rubbish
I
beneath
did
the
see
platform.
a door. I did see a door there.
Oh, right here.
Well, would you like to see what the commotion is upstairs, or would you like to
Yeah.
check the door?
Let's go check upstairs.
Who's going
Yeah, I'm
upstairs
getting-
and who's not?
I was gonna say, I thought we were going upstairs. Are we going upstairs?
Yeah. Let's go upstairs. Everybody goes the opposite direction.
I know, like, you're all going the wrong way.
I follow Falco.
They could check the door.
Let's go upstairs. Let's check the door. Oh, okay.
All right,
So-
well, I'll
Find a
check the
box.
door.
The party's splitting up. Great idea.
I hope
Oh,
not.
come on, go upstairs.
I'll let
Take that
Achilles
out.
know. Sounds like they're headed this way.
Guess we'll
Yeah,
check the
Dale
door
go up
first.
on his own.
Looks like he is.
Okay.
Did we
You
track
can,
on Bon?
You gonna try and open this door?
Yes.
Yes.
It's locked.
Ah, look what I have! I have an open lock skill. Did you guys know about it?
Do you have a toolkit for that? Like a.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Oh, this guy.
pick away, little one.
Hey, hey,
You've
31.
unlocked
Let's open it.
Oh, is Dale no longer
Alright
going
then.
up the stairs?
Apparently not.
Dale is also not talking.
Yeah.
No offense, I like the fact that we've heard noises from above us and they could easily walk down. And we're just opening more doorways for people to come in.
Well, who's the one that decided to open the door?
You.
No, I decided to go upstairs. I'm just following what you guys
Yeah.
want.
He's into a small. You could call it a room. It's more like a passageway.
Can we
Another
cover our
metal
ass
door.
first?
Okay, well, there's another door here.
Can we cover our ass first and go up?
Could be a way to. Could be a way to get out.
Do you want to unlock it then?
Well, to proceed to go through the door or go upstairs? Because we could just be leading more people to come in.
That's my thinking. I prefer not to get flanked from 2 different directions if it goes wrong.
Exactly.
Without knowing what's coming for us.
But then it could be the possibility of a way out, and then it's an escape route if we need it.
I'm happy to go either direction. Perhaps that door, if this door in front of us is locked, we could unlock it so that, as Achilles mentioned, we could have an escape route.
Yeah,
Go south.
I'll check the
Well,
door.
if
I'm checking door.
Is there a keyhole?
It's locked.
Check for a keyhole first. Look for the keyhole.
I'm looking. Is there a keyhole?
It needs to have a keyhole to be locked.
I was going to say, it needs a keyhole. Yeah, I shall look through keyhole.
Okay, roll spot.
Or Honest.
Horizon.
Okay, if you look into the keyhole, you see it's a round room, and there's a rather large metallic structure in the middle, but it doesn't seem to be able to move. It's kind of rooted into the ground, and there's pipes feeding into it.
Okay, so shall we go
Can
through the door,
pull
go
out that
upstairs?
big cylinder thing now?
Possibly. I'd say it'd be probably best to leave that door closed.
And locked? Do you want to leave it locked as well?
Um,
So the-
no, I'll unlock it in
I'll
case
touch
we do
it.
want to go in there.
Alex's nan's computer is in the shop getting repaired, so he doesn't have a working computer for him to use.
Ah,
Oh damn.
Okay, you unlock the door.
Okay, the door's
Alright.
unlocked.
I didn't know
Let's,
you were opening this door.
I'm not opening it, I'm
No,
just
we're not.
unlocking it.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
just
so-
unlocking it.
yeah, so we have an exit should we need it.
All right.
Are we off up now?
Yeah, we can head up.
Will someone tell this skinny little girl to stop going off running around?
She's
Tell me
quite
what to
spirited.
do.
Kind of defeats it. Never mind.
I'm picking up splee for your slobby ass.
You want to come down here and say that's my sword?
Do you want to come up here and say that to my nice ass?
You wish, love.
Is everyone going up the stairs now?
Yeah.
Seems to be.
Yes.
Okay, can you line
behind
yourself
Carrick.
up here in the order you're going up in, please?
I'm behind Carrick.
You're behind me. Okay.
If Falgar,
leading.
whenever, wherever.
I'm gonna have to move you on.
Oh, you guys are.
Like that then.
Okay, that's where you guys will line up. Okay, gotcha.
Right,
Is
then
the
let's
order
go.
you're taking?
Achilles, do you really want to be up the front? Do you want to swap position?
No, I'm fine. I've got Falgar behind me, and I've got Carrick in front of me. Maybe Dale. Well, actually, no, Dale's got quite low health.
He probably still has more
I'm
than
at
you.
37 HP.
This seems like a fine
I
marching
got
order.
35. Who's got the
This is-
most? I'm gonna guess Odysseus has the most.
Probably not.
Anybody got a heal?
Nope.
I can heal you up to health. I can give you 2
That's
HP.
good enough for me.
2 HP. Well, we're better than nothing.
And I'm out of my touch of vitality.
I apologize for that, but
It's
No.
fine.
thank you as well.
It's either that or you two end up falling into the pit when you track teleport.
Yeah,
So,
that would have been horrible.
Wait, you gave me your potion?
Oh, you got 2 health.
No, you
Or you can
just
u-
get up to half HP and then 2 HP.
Yeah, the aura to get you to half.
So now I'm at 44. I still believe Odysseus has more HP than I do.
Yeah, but I don't know how much Carrick has. My AC is terrible. I will get hit.
What about Dale?
Same
Alright.
with mine. My
I
AC
think
is
this is our
18.
marching order. So
Yeah, just
we're
go like this.
All right.
Okie dokie.
good.
However, I would prefer Achilles further back than up front like that so she can hide quicker.
My AC is 17.
Terrible.
Oh, there's a well-dressed fellow in front of me.
Can you ping us?
Um,
There
I
you
have a ping.
I can see who it is.
As
Just
you
from
go
the
up
crack.
the stairs, you go up for quite a while. You assume it's about 40 feet high. And as you get to the top, you can see around the corner a man smashing a load of vials on the ground and throwing them off the edge as he's trying to purposely mix stuff together.
I look to Falgar and whisper friend or foe.
Oh, that's him.
The guy we're here for.
Yes.
Are we talking first or charging in?
Just pause a second.
I'm whispering
Okay,
all
well,
this, by
I
the way.
can see who it is from just round the corner if you'd all like to know.
I'll just ask Falgar friend or foe. I don't need to know who it is.
Well, I'm pretty sure you would love to know who this is.
I don't know anyone.
I got glimpse.
I'm talking to Falgar here. Falgar, do you know who it is?
I got a glimpse.
It's
Dale.
This is
Sebastian.
This is, This is
Can't
the one.
shove past your friends on the stairs.
This is Sebastian Falgo and Dale. Carrick and
Kill
Odysseus don't
him.
really know Sebastian.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so I'm just asking Falgor. This is the one because I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I
It
just
said
said
that
that.
this is the
Oh.
one.
That's him.
This is it.
That's him, isn't? Okay, so I'm
I'll set Falcon
trying to
if
be
he
very
leaves your mind.
clear. This is
Yeah.
him as in someone, or this is him as in the person that you're here for.
The person.
The person.
Okay.
Okay. Right, Carrick.
All right.
As soon as I go their farm, do it.
Okay, Carrick, I follow your lead.
Great. Well, if this is the guy, and blood debt. As far as I know, that's the guy. I guess I'm going to just something spells.
Don't charge at him yet. Let me do the first charge.
You can't
You
charge
want
because you need a straight line.
Well, yeah, I'd have to get him there first. That's great. Just go for him. I don't care.
Well, from where you're standing now, this is your surprise round.
Okay. Ooh, let me just double check my spell real quick.
I can only get in there. I knew this was a bad idea to have Achilles up front.
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to cast Seeking Ray. I guess I would 5-foot step out so that people can out. Yeah, Seeking Ray on this guy. So. Good. Ranged touch attack.
That hits touch. No saving throw. Okay. You shock him for lightning damage.
Saying that, I'll move up if known.
And Achilles, you can do
Not your
thing now.
day, friend. I'll say.
Okay.
Okay, and then move half your speed.
Okay. Okay.
Can't exactly hide there because I
Yeah.
know you can. There's shadow behind you. You can hide.
Okay, I'll do that now.
He'll get off of me.
Okay. Odessa, you're doing something.
I'll
Or
move.
Fargo can do his thing since he's
Yeah.
in front of you.
Ow! I just move into the room.
Okay. Odessa, you gonna do something? Odessa just gonna move in.
Downside to attacking people right off the bat is that you don't get to talk to them. You don't get to have their little monologue.
Dale, now you can do your thing.
I'm just simply gonna move over here with my
You can't.
Nadachi in hand. Oh, I can't.
There's not enough room there.
Here.
Nope. That's still off the edge.
Behind us or in front of us?
Yeah.
Right here. And if any well, not really in the mood for dying at the moment, so just gonna stay here for now.
Wow.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay, and with you shocking him, I'll put him onto an actual square. He'll turn after being shocked, and you'll notice the rather old man trying to defend himself.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it, but it is a blood debt.
Dale, you'll go.
Wait, won't we get new initiatives with this? Or...
No, you're still in the same place.
I'm gonna hold my turn. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my turn. And actually, I'm going full defense mode.
Okay.
Total defense.
Eric.
Oh, back to me. All right. Wow, I still feel bad about this, but I'm going to follow up with a ray of enfeeblement.
Oh, I'm a bear now.
Kill him.
You scroll.
Which this is gonna be helpful though, and I've got a limited amount of time to get this bonus, so I get a +4 to the attack of this
Alright.
from the Seeking Ray. That's why I opened with it. Ah, God.
That still hits his touch.
Oh, beautiful. He loses 9 strength.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm maxed out on the damage of those dice.
I'm surprised if this guy has more than that strength.
Caca!
Okay, moving on.
Use a scroll. Caca! And then I guess I'll 5 foot. I would. I'll move in, I suppose. And draw his fire, I guess.
Okay.
And do that.
Achilles.
Can I
Jump off
go?
the side.
Oh, that's an edge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
I'll
edge.
tell you a lot about
Oh.
The stuff. Oh, this here is the floor. This up here is downstairs where you can fall down.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
That's why it's blurry.
Then I
Then
shall
This is
move.
basically the platform you have to fight on.
Remar would have loved this place.
it.
Bull rushing people off.
Shall move there. Am I still hiding or?
You can do. You have to roll to move silently again.
Alright, we'll do.
Okay. Anything else?
Do I need to roll a hide or am I still in hide?
Can do.
Alright.
Head on.
There we go.
He'll then go to Sebastian. He sees the half-elf approach him and looks around the room. He'll then 5-foot step back, bracing against his fallen over table and inject something into his leg.
Ah. Always injecting stuff.
Tessia.
I will hold my turn until Carrick.
Alright. Falgor.
Time to end this, Sebastian.
Me?
Moving and
Falgor, roll me
Okay.
spot.
Oh no.
forgot to change my aura, so
Okay. You notice that Sebastian's hair and facial hair is a lot longer than it used to be, and it's almost completely white.
you go for the attack.
Alright.
Oh,
Good
The
thing I asked for
vendetta
that
is-
spot, yeah?
Alright,
vendetta is real.
Yeah, that
the rage is
confirms.
real.
Wow.
Okay, you hit him across
Oh.
the face, losing some teeth onto the ground.
And that's my turn.
Dale?
I am going to get out of photo defense. And move over here.
Oh, come on.
And I will just attack and use Elder, Elder Mountain Hammer.
Alright. That hits. For 28. Carrick, your go.
Alright.
Oh,
After Dale. Oh no, yeah, Carrick and Podesta have their heads
Yeah.
on together.
and after
Alright.
that, finish him off before he morphs.
Yeah. Alright, I'll charge there as a past Carrick. I give him the nod as a bear.
You-
Read the scroll.
Okay. All right. Casting the scroll on him.
Right now, it's the animal growth. So I'll go
Yep.
up northwest. I'm pushing Falgor and Carrick back. Right, and damn it, I didn't make a macro for this. Give me a second.
What, when you don't have a sword?
Don't have a sword, plus the whirling and everything else in between. So, what does make so I've got lag there.
You increase the hit dice of your attacks by 1. And you also get a +4 to your attack and damage rolls.
Right, so my melee attack is
Did you wanna? So, aren't you technically going behind me? Just because this could be important, could be helpful to you.
I went in straight in front of you.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, you held your action for after mine, so I could cast the spell on you, right?
Oh, but you can cast it when I'm moving. All you gotta do is read it and then team.
I know. I'm talking about this for technical purposes, in that if I get the chance to cast, like, if I'm technically going before you, then I would cast the spell on you and then flank him for you. I would
Oh,
take the
right.
attack of opportunity, but then you'd be able to flank him.
Alright, so
You can do that. Bastion
Okay.
can't attack opportunity because he doesn't have a weapon.
alright. What does going bigger do? Gives me what, 4 strength?
No, it gives you 8 strength. Getting bigger doesn't do anything. The spell does all the stuff.
Right, so
Yeah.
what does it do?
What's the spell called?
Animal growth.
And there were 2 things he loved about his new character. It was this scroll and his sword.
And I don't have one of them, so this will do. Right. So that becomes 16. So I stick on, so I get another 20 health. Damage reduction 10 and plus fire resistance. Okay, that's fine. That's already in there for it. Another 20 health. That. And now I will do my full attack because I have pounce. Stops lagging. So it's 2 bites and 2 claws, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The bites are 23s and the claws are 18. 20 plus 3. The bite.
Jeez.
Claw.
Holy shit.
2 20s.
I
On
can't
something
crit.
that can't even crit.
Yeah, if I have my
Uh,
sword, come on.
The last one misses.
Right, so it's 3 attacks. What are they? So my claws are. Oh, yeah. A bit there. So. What was it? 2 bites and 1 claw?
Yeah.
2
But
d6.
you,
No,
Black
it's 2
bear, brown
claws and
bear.
1 bite.
Oh, yeah. So 2d4s. What's my strength mod?
Pretty sure it's not D4 anymore.
Oh.
They go up a dice, remember, so it's D6 and
2d6.
D8.
2d6 and 28. That's 2 claws. So 33 damage, as well as a 1d8. 1d8. I think my claw's half my strength.
Yes, it is.
So
No, the bite is half.
yeah, that's what I'm on now. So the bite is at 7. So 46 damage altogether.
Okay. Barely up. You start to tear into this guy as you tear apart both his body and his clothes. There's now several claw, bite, and bash marks on his body.
Yeah.
Achilles.
I will. Move to here and then attack him.
Oh wait, oh no.
You only get the 1 attack and
Yep.
23
hit
hit.
sneaking.
Sorry.
Do I get flanking or no?
So I didn't add my flanking into that.
He can't be flanked.
Alright, I meant
Do I get the flanking or no?
he
No,
can't.
I completely forgot. So you just get the 1 attack, no sneak.
Oh, no sneak.
I get rid of the turn of this rage.
Okay, roll that again because you might crit. Does not confirm. But 2 is enough damage as you move in and slit this guy's throat.
Oh wow. Wow.
Bastion will fall to his knees and collapse on the ground.
That's how you do it, boys.
That was a waste
And girl bear.
of a scroll. What cost over $1,000?
Didn't we? He didn't transform. That's
They didn't have time.
like the important thing. Yeah. You took him
Yeah.
down. That was
transformed.
totally.
What do you mean? I mean, go, I'm a bear.
See, now that was really good. We just
Coup de grace.
surrounded him and took him out.
would all happen before my
And
range ends.
as he lies lifelessly there, his body starts to convulse.
Yeah.
What?
He's changing.
So it begins.
Ah!
Oh fuck.
Well,
He could hit another trick up his sleeve.
I knew he was still gonna morph even though he was dead.
wow, that. Oh, would it start the turn order again? or
Where
would
do
it
you
go
begin
me?
to cut this thing?
And it's turn for an attack.
You mean? What do you mean air attack at 50?
He can attack in all angles.
Count how many tentacles. That's how many attacks, right?
Yeah. Shoots out in all directions and bull rushes each of us. Yep.
My
there it is.
God, we're all dead.
And these are going straight for the bear.
Why the bear? I didn't kill it. 1, 2,
You're a
3.
giant bear.
Only
Actually,
one
the fumble.
miss.
Only the fumble misses.
Isn't there a 3 in there too? 2 and a... Oh, no,
Wow.
I can't even see all the numbers. Jeez.
Oh, bear. It's just a cuddly bear. Oh, that is just.
Now you get to see what it's like to be a barbarian.
Wait, is
Or-
that still with a -9 strength?
It could be.
Or-
It could not be.
I could do with damage reduction right now.
Don't you have that?
Oh yeah, I've got 10 to each of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless, of course, it's
So I'd
magical.
I pressed the wrong button.
So 110 damage and 18.
take 10 off from all of that, from each attack. Those are my animal thing.
Yep.
Squirrel. So 10, 30, 40, 100, so 28 damage I take.
Well, how much does each individual attack do?
Yeah, that's the question here. Each attack minus
Yeah,
10.
'cause that's the only, like the 72
Yeah, what's
is
that
all
70?
lumped in.
You take 1 extra damage.
I take 1 damage.
No, you take 1.
Yeah, I've got 10 resistance on each attack.
So, is the 72 divided by all 9 attacks? That would be plus 8 to each
plus 8
attack.
on each one.
So 8 to all of them. So the first one does nothing. So 1, 2. 2 attacks do no. That's 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah. So, thank God that scroll is the thing.
Yeah.
Thank God he attacked me. 1 second, what barbarian level am I? Another barbarian gets a thing at a certain level.
You don't get your damage reduction, you take what the bear is.
So the bear don't get all then. As well as the scroll.
That's what each attack is.
So 4, 6, 7, 8, 12.
You take 21.
Ah, thank God for that.
And then you take 8 from the bite.
Wait, where's this bite coming from? Oh, that 18.
His last attack, the 18.
That's another sub. See, now, has the turn order started, or would it carry on from where it was?
Carrying on from where it was.
So it'd be me now.
And then it would be Sebastian.
Wait, what?
After
It was Sebastian and then me.
that, Dessia.
Can this thing be flanked?
No, Adesia went right before Sebastian.
Oh, that was my held action.
Oh, okay.
Sebastian had 10.7, so Sebastian went first, and then it's Dessia.
Can this thing be
And now
flanked?
Sebastian
right,
has its
yeah.
new initiative.
Oh, no.
You don't know if it can be flanked or not. You haven't tried.
Well, do you want me to pull in the roll and then you tell me if it does or not?
Sure.
Right, 25. So yeah, -2, or add whatever. Oh, God's sake. A 1. I am sorry.
It's natural,
wait.
is it?
Yeah, natural. Haha.
Only the fumble misses.
Right then. That was right. That's good then. Got my damage. So 28, and then $46.
Alright.
God,
Bagel.
this thing gets to go twice in a round.
Switch
Yeah.
my aura to toughness,
God.
and then I breathe fire on him with clinging.
Alright.
Makes the save.
Damn it. It's clean work if he saves or not.
No.
I said clinging. Yeah, it doesn't take effect.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Wow.
Yeah, 1d41.
Got a good roll there then.
I think you coughed
Forgot
in
the
your
plus.
breath then. Okay. Be his turn.
Hey.
Did my claw seem to do well, by the way?
It'd be nice
what
to
the
know
hell?
that, wouldn't it?
Well, because I'm doing it, did I feel it actually cut through all, or
Yeah, you cut through him.
what's going on here? Grapple check?
Also, Dale, you've been pushed back. Like, why is he even there? Is he there?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know why he's been moved up for some reason. Okay,
What's going on?
nothing. Doesn't matter.
Are you going for the bear again?
It shall be going for the bear.
All but one. So the last one misses. And what does this aura do, Falgo?
Damage reduction 3.
Ah, beautiful. So I've got 13 now. Nothing.
There's a 14 in there. You take one.
That's it. Oh, the fine's the very end one, but I can only see a 1. Oh no,
Yeah,
it goes
it's
down,
14.
doesn't it? So yeah. Ow! I pretend hurt. Ow! Grr.
Is then going to initiate a grapple with that.
Jeez.
So post grapple.
Like low, because it's amazingly fast. Yes! Screw you, tentacle guy! Look on a bear.
Dale's go.
Only Vladimir Putin can wrestle bear.
My God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug Carrick after this. Oh, Jesus.
You are my best friend ever.
I just imagine if I had my sword. could do 3 attacks altogether.
Give him 10 swords.
I'm gonna try to strike him and use my White Raven strike maneuver. If it hits.
Alright.
Can
Well,
that-
even if it misses, it's going to get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
maybe.
Yes. Is that with or
Good
without
deal.
flanking? Doesn't we need to know? Thing can be flanked.
And for 1 round, Sebastian is flat-footed.
Achilles, you get your sneak attack.
Wow.
Yay!
Carrick.
I'm assuming Dale's yelling out "strike now" or something. Now that he's flat-footed, or how are you letting us know that he's off-put, or can we see that visually?
We probably know because like be staggered or something.
Doesn't really say. All it knows is that it's flat-footed. But like,
I was asking.
yeah,
you
I'll
for your
just yell
style,
strike
you
now.
know. Dude, Achilles is right there. Good deal. Say what? Achilles, you take your shot, and then I'll get you away from him. Sound good?
Don't tell me
Sounds
as a
good to
reach.
me.
Unless you're throwing her off the edge,
Okay.
I get away from him.
I'll just be slashing from the back.
Well, I'll just be able to make it so you can move about or something.
I'll
Alright,
slash
so
up
I
a few
will,
tentacles.
My crap! I don't know if you can fight defensively.
He only
On
gets
a
the one
platform
attack
like
that he
this,
does.
not really.
I mean, no, I don't know if I can fight defensively or whatever. I guess I'd have to cast defensively.
It's quite hard to be defensive on this platform. Unless this is a wall behind me.
Oh,
No.
you just act defensively.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah, I don't think I can add anything to. You're not allowed to add anything to your AC, like defensive-wise, unless you use a full action, right? To go defensive.
If
Yeah,
you want to
unless
go
you've
into
got, like,
total
dodge or
defense,
like
yeah,
that.
it's +4 to your AC, but it's also a full round action to do so.
Yeah. I'll just have to cast this. So I'll hold my action to cast defensively on Achilles after struck. She's struck
Okay.
or missed. What happens?
Achilles.
Okay, I'll just full attack him.
You get sneaking because he's flat-footed.
In there.
Flanking or no?
It's flat-footed.
He's flat-footed, so you don't add +2. He just has less.
Ow.
Second one miss.
Ah,
That's 20.
Nice though.
Carrick.
Good hit. Alright, spell is Dimension Hop. See if the notes finally pops up right. Casting defensively is 15 plus the spell level, right? The,
Could be.
oh man, I hope I... So yeah, damn it, that's the second level spell. Okay, I should
Yeah,
make
it's
this, I
15
hope I
plus
do.
spell level.
Okay. Is those. Or Aklis? Are we saying your name wrong?
He doesn't even
Achilles.
know.
It's Achilles.
Wow.
Sort of
Okay,
like
so
the
the notes-
name of the hero of the Iliad.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but my
Wait, what?
friggin' notes either don't pop up or they do pop up. But basically, I'm teleporting you over next to Falgor. So you're right there. If you ever get a chance, Trix, would you be able to look at my spell thing and
Yeah.
tell me what I'm doing wrong? Because I keep... Honestly, I'm copying what I've seen.
When I
Spellcaster
get the
another
time.
campaign. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, so Achilles here, there. Hey,
All right.
there.
Ooh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Desia.
That what? No. How'd you do the square things? So I can do all my attacks in one thing.
Just 2 square brackets on each side.
But then all my different rolls. Yeah, but how do I separate rolls?
Just
Oh.
just close them off.
Like all different square brackets.
Just
Each
different
roll in
brackets.
its own brackets.
Like that.
Like what? I didn't see all.
It's on the screen.
Ah.
On the board.
Okay. I won't put the flanking in this time, right? Almost there. There we go.
Jesus.
I guess I don't need to put slash roll.
No, you don't.
So does all of that hit? 26?
Yeah, they all
30.
hit.
Right, now my damage.
Jeez, is that 4 attacks or 3?
Wow.
That's 4.
Jeez.
That's... D6 plus 8. Then the E. Uh, 58 damage. 1 second, if I'm
Alright.
I don't get a grapple check roll if I hit with a bite, do I?
No. Unless the animal gives you that.
I don't think the black bear does.
Nope.
Sure the others do though later on.
Oh, go.
Full attack.
That hits because he's flat footed.
Oh wow.
Oh, nice.
You like getting high rolls on this guy, don't you, with damage?
I just want him dead.
But you always seem to crit this guy, but if it's anyone else, you're lucky to get 3.
And again, that hits 'cause he's
Shield
flat footed.
him.
There's a 3.
There we go.
And with that, the morph will fall into the ground again.
Uh-oh.
Wait. There is silence. Someone's making a squeaky
I was
noise.
almost fooled there. I was almost fooled there for a moment. Even decrepit at first.
Oh, fucking, come on.
Someone's pulling something out of their asshole.
Shit.
Don't drag your intestines out with it.
Oh no, what the hell now? Where are these coming from?
Hey, we don't have to go on a mini mission to get your sword back. You can just fight these guys now.
Might be different because oh no, I wasn't there. I don't remember the Colosseum.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
These things will take their sneak attacks.
Hey, honey. Yeah. Can I be sneak? Oh, yeah.
Fuck are these things?
Oh. Dude. Oh, easy. I'll hit. God, come on, I can't dodge out. I'm a big bear. I'm muscle, not feet.
If the bear dodged all of that, I'd imagine it'd be Matrix style, which would be fucking hilarious.
Like, even that 17 hit me. God. I remember a day.
Where is Vladimir Putin when we need him?
I'm on your side, you don't want to fight a bear.
Vladimir Putin rides bear into battle.
One's right
Wrestles bear to tame bear.
Whoa.
Rides bear into
Whoa.
battle.
Right, I'm
That's damage for you.
minus 13
That's
on all of them, so...
sneak attacks, man. Oof.
It'll then be the first guy's go again.
Oh wow. Right, am I still sneak now or not?
Are you still what?
Are they still getting sneak attack? Because I know they're there now.
No. Yes. They're not getting sneak attack.
Look at that. Damn, that took half my health. Easy. Help me.
This is for Tumble.
Yeah.
Gonna get to there and attack Falgor. And Falgor takes 7.
Oh,
4.
oh no.
I
Oh,
mean,
look
this
at
is
it.
the
Come
boss
on.
fight.
Wait, I just realized the name of the song. How the fuck does Falgor get the cool theme?
Because I sent it to him. I
Ah.
found him also.
Oh, Yuki.
And from the wreckage of the morph, Sebastian will pop out. Covered in slime and tendrils.
For God's sake, these bloody amulets.
Does he look younger, or does he still look old and stiff?
He still looks old and deathly.
Kill him.
We already killed him once.
And
Kill
since
him.
he now has his tongue and can speak, he's gonna shout to his minions to go for the failure.
Leave Falgor alone, goddammit.
That'd be pretty funny if they didn't attack Falgor and we found out that somebody else was actually a failure.
Dale, you're going.
Plot twist.
Come on, Dale, you got
I
to have
am
some
going to
maneuver up to your ass.
5-foot step here. And let's see, what do I got? What do we got? Aha, we got Bone Crusher. Allows me to deal 4d6 damage.
Do it then.
We got Bone Crush. I like that.
Bone Crusher.
Or what stops him attacking us then soon.
I hope you hit. That was way funny.
And you miss
Fuck!
his bones.
Wait, only +3? How the hell do you only have +3?
Wait. Hold on, I was only using my strength mod on that one. Fuck. Let me reroll that.
Well, no, just add
You
what
don't
should have.
re-roll, you just add whatever you miss.
My actual,
What's your best attack bonus?
it should be plus 13.
So 10 more, so 21. So that's a miss at 21.
Fuck!
Oh, man.
So
Was there
close.
Here's a tumble for this
definite?
guy.
Wait, what?
And it's gonna attack Dale.
Fuck.
And hit.
Ooh.
Wait, is this the damage reduction aura?
Yeah.
Yes.
Free
It's just a
lives.
thing that helps me live.
Which would have, without this, I would be dead. I think everyone else would be as well.
Is that the total damage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
take off damage fraction there.
Wait, what? Crit? Flanking.
That's damage.
Flanking. Wow.
Carrick.
Down to 27.
good. Seeing people get messed up over here. Okay. Old guy pops out of the dead thing. Bear gets chopped to bits by some cloaked figures. What am I?
What should I do? I'll have some
Yeah.
glorious Pepsi.
Somebody.
Pepsi
It's
that you can
actually
get in your
Pepsi.
nearby store. We are not sponsored by Pepsi.
It is actually Pepsi I'm drinking as well, which is quite funny.
Nice.
You peasants.
But I prefer
Peasants.
Coke.
Call us the real drink.
Coke, yeah. Coke is so
Damn,
much
what
better. Don't have any.
what sort of armor is Bastion wearing?
Bastion is wearing no armor.
No armor. Okay. You can be that way. All right.
It was Agent Smith.
Ugh.
Yes, he moves like they do.
Son of a bitch.
Oh man. Okay. Damn it. So you're getting your. I don't want you to die from these friggin' cloaked figures. Swift action. Okay. Swift action, I assume, prevents a charge, right? Because the charge is a full action.
Yep.
Charge to hit you, send a bitch. Move in.
Yeah, get off YouTube.
No.
That's the problem with Shumi. We hit everything. I see you more.
I'll cast Blade of Blood as my swift action. I'll sacrifice the 5 HP to receive. And I'm out of reach of Sebastian as far as I can tell, correct? That was
As far as you can tell.
over there? Okay. I will. Oh, but I can't fail if I cast defensively, so I'll just do the casting defensively anyways. Reason not to. Sacrificing 5 HP. I'll move in. And I'll spend my second move action to empower my strength, to focus in my strength, so that my next attack. Shoot, actually I can't do that. I guess I'll just move in and yep, I'll just have to move in, do this stuff to increase my strength and say, Dale, back off. I'll hold this one, maybe, here.
Okay.
Or, well, no, sorry, I'm not gonna focus my strength, I'm just gonna try and swing this dude. Sorry. Apologies, everyone. I can hit him. Flanking, no power attack bonus, no additional attack bonuses. 19 to hit. Wow.
19 hits.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Health. Alright, so he takes 4 damage from my weapon and total of 14
And
more
hitting
from
him forces his
blood.
hood to come off.
the bloody miss.
Fuck!
Ugh. How's that?
Fucking
More-
do it.
Markamar.
Whoa! Jeez, get angry.
Parker
looks
is
like
actually
18
visual
damage.
right now. Damn it.
What did you do?
Oh, what?
It sounded like you punched your screen.
I threw my pen.
Oh.
Why?
He's angry.
Because god fucking damn it. I knew this would happen, god. Jeez.
I think G knows me too well. Achilles!
And you can see Parker reacting to that.
Falco just throws his pen away!
Remember, Achilles, you can't flank Sebastian, or he can't be flanked.
I know. Right, I'll just come up to him and I'll slash him.
What?
Okay.
What did I do? With a pen stuck in your back.
And that
I
misses.
did nothing wrong.
Fuck.
Bastion is... Gonna use what remaining agility he does have to do a backflip over Achilles.
What?
Remaining agility, have you heard this?
Yeah, Sebastian,
So he
crazy
hops,
good.
puts his hands on your shoulder, there's a backflip over you.
Okay.
Did you not attempt to grab his hand if he
Nope.
technically touched her?
I rolled high enough.
Well, it's 15 technically, can't it?
Goddamn, we're dealing with fucking Bruce Lee over here.
He's an
No.
old
I'm
one.
starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder if people from Briga are supposed to be Asians.
This guy's from Brigger, yes. Adessia, you'll go.
Well, I can't speak. I don't know what's going on.
Make bear noises.
Yeah. Trying to think, would I
Yeah. Yeah.
would I hit the things that have just hit
I'm
me?
smarter than the average bear.
Hey.
Is there any possible way I could put these things off the edge?
Well, one is against a pillar, and the other
Pillar?
one is against a pillar.
Or like that?
So no. Can I just push Sebastian off
No,
the
your
edge
body
next
is
turn?
against That pillar.
Can I just push him
You're
off
like
the
pouring
edge?
him.
Smash the supporting pillar.
Yes, bring the roof down on everyone.
Yeah.
Including yourself.
I can't remember if Sebastian or not
Yeah.
can redirect attacks.
Oh, you've still got these sneaky guys that'll burn people up right now.
Yeah. But I don't want him stabbing himself again. Oh my god.
Why? You don't know what stabbing himself does.
Oh no. I've seen what it does,
You don't know if that's what it does. You just know he stabbed himself or something.
and that happened.
Could be crazy. You're also an orc with 8 intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know that about Sebastian. That's true.
Yeah, but I've just seen it happen. I saw him stab himself, and then that popped out.
No, I mean,
You don't know what
you
science
wouldn't-
and medicine is.
You wouldn't know that Sebastian could redirect attacks. Thing, 'cause you haven't fought
Yeah,
him
yeah,
before.
true. So I'm trying to think, would the Virgin Barbarian got two things what just attacked him, or the thing what he sees as a threat?
Well, that is the question. You're right next to one of them, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'm literally 5 foot from the others.
You attack the one on the right.
The one on the right,
Yeah, sounds good to me. Main character got a response from me, did
too. So the one on the right.
it?
Yeah, who's
Great.
right?
So I got 5 foot step. And full attack. That one.
And they all hit.
Okay. In that case,
What, you didn't have faith that me and Dale could take this one out?
I roll my damage. So 58.
That's just enough to make him more unconscious.
finished, have we?
Algor.
Five footsteps here. You monster, what have you done? And then I attack Sebastian.
Why are you talking to me then after I just
Fucking
killed him?
old creep.
And I leave that one alone.
18 misses.
Which one were you referencing?
And 14 misses.
Isn't you don't want us to hit the clock guy?
No, the one you just punched unconscious.
Oh yes,
Oh.
he's done fighting.
I won't say punch, more like
Rawr, 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 rawr.
rah rah rah. Claw rah bite rah, claw rah bite rah.
This one's going to move to there and hold its attack. Dale.
My flank.
Yeah, but he's already proved that I can hop over people.
Yeah, but if you're right next to me, he can get on that
He goes before.
square.
Oh yeah, because Carrot
Yeah,
goes
but
as well.
Dale,
Yeah.
where are people going before Sebastian?
Kill
I
for
meant to
kill.
knock him. Go behind Falgar. Right, in front of me behind Falgar.
Right here?
Brrr.
Right here?
Yeah. Save my flank.
Alright, well, I guess that's a 5-foot step, and I will go into total defense, raising my AC +4.
Let's see if this guy is stabilizing. Yep, he's
Yeah.
definitely stabilized.
Good for him.
Good for that guy who just got destroyed. I bet.
Carrot, you'll go.
Oh boy. Okay, everybody's going back after Sebastian. Good times, good times.
Wait, I put up from modify on my last attack. It was supposed to be 10.
So
Uh,
the 23
So it would be
hit.
24.
24 would have, well, 23 would have hit, yeah. So roll your damage
Roll
for that.
damage.
You make me so angry I forget how to type.
Alright.
What's your Carrot?
Yeah, sorry. I guess do another. I don't want to use up all my backup spells just in case you guys get messed up.
Plenty
Alright.
of scrolls.
Yeah, I got lots of
And
spells.
lots.
They're cool, but yeah, what am I?
Can you buff any of those up front? Like, you got a bull strength one, didn't you?
That's divine. Okay.
Adessia, I'm gonna need you to listen to me. Kill that thing. Make sure it's dead.
Which thing?
Kill the.
This one, obviously.
Oh.
No! I just
Yeah,
told you leave
shit.
that one
Oh.
alone.
Okay. Know
Eh.
it?
Okay, no more killing.
I'll move in
Kill
attack
Sebastian.
defensively and then add. Basically, I'm just making up, just walking in to attack Sebastian in a way that opens my defenses even higher. So, move in, use combat expertise to boost my AC by 5, and then also take the. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna use combat expertise. Minus that off of my attack here. Not looking to hit anything.
Okay.
5. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Does not confirm, sadly.
But 7 damage when I wasn't
Yep.
trying to hit him, so that's pretty cool. Alright, my AC is effectively 29 right now.
Wow.
Alright. Achilles.
You had the 6 damage going on. Here.
I will.
Created an opening for you. You should step back after your attack.
Second one hits and you nick him.
Uh-oh.
Bastions go. And he's gonna go back the way he came.
Wait, Achilles, did you take a 5-foot step back or no?
No.
No.
You are a turd.
Gonna put his hands on your shoulder and push off and do a little backflip.
Why can't tumble through people?
What a damn
You
man.
can't.
No, he's going over me.
Man is a gymnast, or Bruce Lee is somebody.
This
so
guy's
eloquently
gonna
mentioned.
just use his held action, which was an attack, so he has to take the attack. And just slash at Falgor.
Oh.
Wow, fumble.
Oh, that fumble there.
I just missed that attack.
Oh, God's sake.
Bless you.
As my attacks are natural, do I take any if I do... what the hell's it called? Can't remember the name of it now.
Attack opportunity?
Oh... Non-lethal.
No, you can't choose that.
I mean, I can't choose that.
Because yours are actually weapons.
I can't do any non-lethal damage.
No.
Right,
Because there's no real blunt side to your claws and your teeth.
okay, in that case, I'll technically charge that. 10 foot away. Oh, not.
Very pathetic charge.
But can it be done?
Yeah.
No, do that then. I'll charge there. And full attack. +2 because I'm charging. So all of-
This guy will get attack opportunity.
yeah, that's fine.
Hits you and does nothing because damage reduction.
Okay, well, guessing all of them hit him.
Yep.
Okay, charging don't give out to your attack, does it?
No.
Well, that's my attack time. 60.
And as you brutally attack this guy, his hood falls off his head.
Ah, Falcor for the cave, the goatee.
Okay, I can't really see. My name's in the way.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh god,
It's super cool.
the cake.
Falgor.
Did I see this as well?
Everyone can see this.
Everyone can see this.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Going to be Dale's actual reaction.
Ah, well.
Can you move me behind? Because I don't like that my name's covering both Falgar and this new thing.
You are behind on my screen.
Oh, great. Well, my name's ahead of everyone.
There you go, you're now to the back.
Nope.
Well,
Never mind.
then you're glitched.
Guys, beautiful.
I will breathe line of cold on Sebastian. With clinging.
Alright.
Freeze that mofo.
Give me 1 sec for the reflex.
Dude wasn't so limber.
Yeah, I am, Jester.
Yeah, he makes it. Of course, I roll a 4. Then I 5-foot step here.
Are you sure it's 76 if it's ice?
Yeah.
Then you get an extra d6 from somewhere.
Wouldn't it be 1d6
Yeah.
less because it's not fire, or do you have 86 for fire?
No, because the fire thing was from the crystal, and that only can be +1 damage. And the dice came from the belt, which doesn't specify on the energy type.
And the
That
drink
was my
also-
mistake. Huh? That's why it's +1 and not +4.
One sec, let me check.
Hey, that happens to be +3 actually.
5d6 for your class, 1d6 for the belt. Yeah, it would be 66 because the 1d6 is only
Oh,
for
right.
the fire.
I'll take off 6.
So 19. Well, half of 19.
Does it seem to affect him?
Yeah.
Good.
God, is this guy all dexterity or something?
All decks, baby. All decks, all day.
Ludwig is gonna move up. Hey, no, it's not gonna do that because now he has flanking chance. So he's gonna move down here and attack Achilles.
Wow, he's disobeying his master.
A little bit of a
Potentially
power
kill
dynamic going
Achilles.
on.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Well, dude, how high of a level is Achilles in the rogue department? Can he be sneak attacked? Is basically my question.
Oh yeah.
Quick, everybody, dogpile on Achilles and make a tower.
No. And can he do what with sneak attack?
Well,
I mean,
rogues avoid
if
sneak
he's-
attack.
Yeah, a rogue gets the uncanny dodge just like a barbarian at a certain point, which makes it so that unless the guy is like 4 levels higher, he can't sneak attack him. Unless, of course, there's some ridiculous. There's a
Are
feat
you
or
talking
special
about
ability.
improved uncanny dodge?
Just, are you there? Right, your character here to save your life.
No. He's just
How many
like,
rogue
"Yeah, I
levels
don't
do you
care."
have? Rogue levels.
Hang on.
Yeah, if you have improved uncanny dodge, which comes normally at a rogue at 8th level.
He's rogue 7.
Oh,
Ah.
God.
Well, never mind then.
GG. Well played.
Sniffle.
Sorry.
We tried.
That's -3 off of each of those attacks.
Not gonna matter.
Hey, you don't know that, buddy. You've been living off of that stuff.
Then on the last one, he'll choose it to be non-lethal.
Who's the nice lady?
He doesn't know who's wearing necklaces. No, just doesn't want people to get
So
risen
Achilles
up.
is unconscious.
Blast him off.
Dale, you'll go.
Five foot. Oh no, you can't find. Am I?
What I'm going to do is use a swift protection to recover my expended maneuvers and
Bone Breaker.
follow on with an attack.
Nice.
Okay, you're swinging at Sebastian.
This
Swinging a smack.
You hit him. For 9.
balls.
That one's unconscious. Carrick.
Hitting the girl was unwise. But the old man left me an opening. I will focus my energy to raise my strength. And then I will channel use my once a day ability to channel Shocking Grasp into my sword, attacking him with everything I've got, essentially.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
Yeah, I know. Please don't fumble. What is this?
So
Thank
long
you.
as he does not summon the pigs from Majula.
Oh, I'm like afraid to just. Oh!
That confirms
25
for it as well.
confirmed. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
And then
Nice.
there's the spell. Oh my god. Thank you, Dice Lords. 22 extra damage added on.
Oh shit!
Good lord.
I just hit, oh shit, I was scrolling. Oh wow,
You missed out then, Fish.
I'm here now. Okay.
And with that, you'll see his body start to tremble and he'll fall onto his knees. Achilles is unconscious. Bastion can't do anything. Decia.
Does
Oh,
Falgar
damn.
have the same reaction to this thing as the other thing?
No.
Do you not care about this thing?
Okay. Whew. Alright, I made it.
No.
This is what it must have been when the dream said it looked just like you.
Do all of them hit? Ten?
Yeah.
25? Oh, wow. 65 damage. Have fun with that. I'm hitting for 125 damage altogether.
You bite this thing's head off.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I hope you did like this one, Falcon.
It's good.
I'll get rid of it of a rage turn.
Hold on. I got the right thing for the.
Falgor. The only thing left is Sebastian, who's on his knees.
Is your blood. What is it? Your. I can't remember what I was calling it. Not a blood ritual.
Fatality.
Your blood price? Your blood debt that needs to be paid.
It has to be either me or Mr. Figgy that has
Yeah.
to deal the finishing blow.
That's
So
what
Okay,
Falcon.
I-
kill him.
I stand down.
I walk to him. Look at him. Your schemes are over, and then I attack.
Alright.
I miss.
That hits.
Oh, really nice.
Yeah, he's on his knees now, isn't he? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
minus
that's
4,
true.
or whatever it is. Oh, I love it. Brutality.
You and your.
Brutality.
roll.
And you smash into his face and he falls to the ground.
You rip out his spine in the meantime.
Not dead. That's Pete. Well, not dead.
I'm unconscious. I'm speaking you through the realm, the dreamland. I said realm.
Anything else going to happen before my rage ends?
And I also joined in under the filing of Sebastian's corpse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude.
My god. You
Said
did
as a
power.
nothing. Said as a nothing else is going to happen. My rage will end. There we'll go.
Victory song.
I will come.
I'll heal her.
-9.
Up
Oh,
to you,
fuck
Achilles. I mean, so 5, what was it? 5 non-lethal goes away, and you gain 5 health.
And I'm unconscious because my rage has ended and I had less than 40 health.
Oh Jesus!
You gotta get the hell out of here.
Well,
Are you still down after that healing, Achilles? Or wait, why am I using a healing belt if Falgor can? I've seen Falgor use this thing.
Algar, can you use your
Hmm?
thing? Can you use your healing thing?
No, it's gone.
Oh, yeah,
I told
aura.
you, I lost.
Aura.
Oh yeah, I can put on vigor. Yes,
Next
that is
overs
what
are
I can do.
unconscious.
switching my aura to vigor.
I don't want to lose that healing belt charge, so I'll instead
What about
keep it on
Odysseus?
myself.
This is unconscious because the
Yeah,
rage
they're both
ended.
unconscious, so they get up eventually.
Yeah.
Woo! Thousands of XP.
Jesus.
Hell yeah, boy!
Wow, damn.
My god, the bear has a lot of damage reduction. Because of the
Well, I
scroll.
leveled up, but I don't know how the hell what I do with all the leveling up. Because I've never leveled up
You
before.
can't do it right now. You have to wait until you get to a rest spot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ah, so
Can I
close to
choose
leveling
to-
up,
Not even close.
but I'm back to my prime right before I died.
We're not out of here yet.
Will we be healed up before long? Or... The 2 unconscious
I
people?
say we
could-
rest
yeah,
for
you
the
can stand
meantime to
around
get
till
our health
half.
back up.
Hey, half
So,
health. Wait, it's half a 99, is it? 44 or 45 or... sorry, is it 49 or 50 or
wait, what is your HP?
49.
99?
99?
Yeah, so it rounds down.
It always
49.
rounds down, so. Yeah, 49.
I'll
So,
prop
Falgor,
people's unconscious bodies
recognize
up
this
against the.
I'm up now anyway.
I do. And I
And what about the other one?
Well, the one without
Oh,
a head
sorry,
anymore.
continue.
oh. He was the one who was following us.
Ah. Well, there's not no more. What, the one who has no head? How did that
Can
happen?
I extend my aura to include Amar?
Well, it's your ally, isn't it? So
Yes, you can.
I will.
Wake up, idiot.
So I'll search these bodies, I suppose.
yeah,
So
I'll,
that's the bodies as Falcon just goes up to walk them
I'll
out.
help you with that. I'll.
Unless we're doing something else, I'll just take 20.
Yeah, same. Oh no, technically, me and Achilles are still unconscious when you could do that. So
Well, I spent the time. I didn't think about Falgor's aura, so I just kind of propped you guys up. I was going to tell you, propped you guys up against the pillar over
yeah,
there.
but you
so when
will
you
probably
guys,
have time to search up while we're awake.
no, you guys would have came
I was
in a
minus
matter
I'll
of
help
seconds.
with the searching of bodies as well.
I'm guessing we were
Go
both
on,
minus
explain
9,
who this
so
man was, Fargor.
we were well out of it.
This work.
Just waiting to. How does he react once he wakes up?
Just 1 second.
Guys.
Wake up.
Yeah, I want to hear the story stuff too.
Let's just all surround him, heavily armed, and roll intimidate.
You stop bullying
Recruit new
creatures.
people by and you recruit new people by intimidating the shit out of them, and then putting full-time recoveries on them. Yeah.
You're free.
Okay.
But
You extend your healing on to Morkabar, and he slowly recovers consciousness. And he stares at all the people standing above him.
I'll go
Amar,
behind
is,
here.
is that you in there?
I'll drag Dale and Achilles away.
Who else would be in here, Falgor?
I'm so sorry.
There is no need to apologize. He has quite a bit of control over all of us.
Get your hands off of me!
Hey, leave them two alone. Give them some privacy. Good time.
Touch me.
On Dale, you too.
Glad to see you're all right now. It's over.
Dale, move or I'll push you off the edge.
Fine, fuck.
Walkamar looks over to the dead body of Sebastian. Yes,
Can I
it does
just kick
seem
the
like
body of Sebastian?
the worst is about to fall upon us now.
What do you mean, the worst?
Well, without the original, the copies will fall apart and die. I was lucky my heart withstood it.
The copies.
Yes. Have you... You've gone through his complex. You surely must have seen his writings and journals.
You mean the other
It-
tombs?
Did find some of them, yes.
They might explain it better than me, though I don't know their condition, but I'm afraid many of your brothers might be dead because of this action.
Suppose whatever happens, at least he won't be coming up to bother anyone ever again.
That is very unlikely. For he is one of the ones who cannot be revived. He was getting on in years as well, especially for an elf.
Someone was getting on in years for an elf?
Yes, Sebastian.
Huh. I mean, I've lived with elves for some time. Does he actually look like an elf, or does he look human? As
He
Sure,
looks
leads me
more
to believe.
human than anything.
I thought elves didn't grow facial hair.
Is he a half elf like I am?
Well,
Now,
he's
Fork.
many a thing now.
Hmm.
There's nothing anymore. It's kind of dead.
We should get out of here.
It's best we
Omar.
do that. Oh, new guy. You coming along with?
Well, I
And
must
I
see
lend out
to
a hand for a handshake.
I must see to my brothers. I must see how many survived.
I'll come with you. I want to help.
Maybe we could recruit them to the guard.
Give him a new home, you mean?
A better cause.
I will join you as well.
Has anyone searched Sebastian yet?
We did, yeah.
I'll search him. Got it.
Hmm.
What's languages is note in?
It's in Elvish.
Turn over to Carrick and say, "Got elf in your blood. You think you can read this?"
I can read that. I'll read it aloud. Unless it's some sort of horrible magic spell that causes the room to explode, then I'll. Easy.
Last time I was in an explosion, it was caused by a short little fucker. Remember that shit?
Yeah.
I do. It was super funny. I'm sorry. The handprints everywhere.
1 second while I find what the note says.
Feeling restless, Achilles.
Never.
Calm
Wish
down,
SoundCloud
goddammit.
had that song. It'd be like the best song to play as we like walk out any surviving humans.
Yeah, he's playing behind me right, like in the background for me right now, and that's perfect. Just perfect.
Does anyone grab that key? Carrick, because you're the one to search it first.
I'll grab the key.
Jesus Christ, Dale.
Competition now, him and Achilles.
This is
Close
NASCAR.
one.
I believe the only other person that will understand the stupidity of NASCAR to the fullest is probably Stu, because it's an American thing. Unless you don't watch it, then I guess I'm the only one that understands the stupidity of it.
I watched Talladega Nights, and that's about as far as I got.
Did you watch the South Park episode where Cartman was in NASCAR?
No, I never saw that one.
Are you
Go
reading
on
it
South
aloud?
Park Central. I believe it's called
Yes.
Porn Stupid.
Seems like an important note. I'd be happy to read it aloud myself, too. Year, is that year or ye?
Ye.
Ye. 858 Ye. Sebastian. I shall return when you are old enough to understand. Do not travel to the material plane. It is a harsh place for one such as you. Signed, Sazori.
Accessory. Interesting.
So it really wasn't of this place then.
Now I realized Sebastian was not of this realm.
Now we know.
But I thought that Sazori was a god of the material plane. Interesting. That seems as if he does not reside there. Time.
Ah. So, is our blood debt over?
Like it.
Guess I can check your eyes.
Their eyes are clear now.
Like, yeah. Your eyes are clear if that's any indication.
One would assume so.
Dale is simply gonna let out a chuckle and say, "Let's go home, guys." Be right back.
Do not. Don't have many tricks left. Don't have. I'm running low on what I can remember of my spell list. I'd be happy to help you and your friend there, Falgor. What is your name, sir?
Name's Morkamar.
Hey there, Jay. This is Joe Palmacherians here.
Good to meet you,
Corn and I
sir.
are planning on heading to
I am Carrick.
I didn't even do anything. I've only just got back. What?
Apparently, there's no sound coming from the Twitch anymore.
Should be fixed now.
Wow. So professional.
So, does Makamon know all about this thing over here?
No. Mokumo will tell you he has no recollection of it.
Please. Carrick, you seem to understand those cogs and stuff from earlier. Do you want to have a look? No?
Everyone just wants to stand around.
Yeah.
I thought. Sorry, I thought that the plan
I
was
say we
jumping
go
on
into this
Taco
room
and lead
and
the
check
way,
this out.
but-
Yeah, I'm
Come on, Odysseus.
thinking it's going to be some type of contraption to turn or deactivate the whole green drunk acid thing situation we had going on.
Let's have a little check out then.
I'm waiting for Carrick because he wants able to.
Sorry. I'll
Earlier.
bring up the front then, I guess.
What's this?
Since it's a thing it
Up
that
there
goes under.
is a barrel that has a metal grate going around it, and steam keeps jumping out.
Okay then.
Alright.
These
Uh,
two
We seem to
corridors
have
on north.
2 doors here, yeah. So
give me a moment. Let me see what this contraption about. Maybe I can figure out something about it.
Of engineering.
Yeah. Just want to make sure that my character does actually look around and observe it while he's making the skill check. Do.
User
Did
joined
you?
your channel.
Hello?
Oh, Samurai's back.
I
Oh,
am walking around. I am.
You are getting muted because it's really echoey.
You notice this seems to be something that transports the acid from different parts of the facilities to other parts, but you don't know how to operate it.
Hmm.
Is there any, can we
Oh,
see the
unfortunately,
cogs on top of it?
There's cogs and barrels everywhere on it.
well, it seems to be the point of origin to.
Is there a big cog with a big red
Sideways.
sign? Or
No.
a line and a circle?
No,
They
there are
wouldn't
no
make the machine that
instructions.
easy.
Yeah.
Well, they might be in a panic. They can't have it too hard.
Completely unfamiliar to me.
Door locked up here.
Nope, it's unlocked.
Oh. Open it slowly. Close it if I hear out.
Yeah.
As you open it, a wave of heat comes into your area.
So much better.
Oh, whoa. I
Sorry.
think I've just opened the gates to Valhalla. Because these are a lot of dead skeletons.
If you enter the room, there seems to be a lot of bodies laying across the floor, limbs that are detached from the actual bodies, as well as bodies in their entirety, though they've been here for quite some time. There are also 4 separate smelteries that are raging with lava.
These things here boxes or pillars?
Flaws.
Those are pillars.
Okay.
This thing in front of me a cog again, or is it like a steam valve?
It's another wheel with a vent on the top that's connected into the wall.
I'll check over one of the bodies, see if I can determine anything about its death. What, is that just
You'll
a
be
heal check?
heal.
Do you, world? Yep, seems dead alright.
It died. That's how it died.
You must love this place, eh? Been really hot and all.
Yeah, no, I really do. I just hope it doesn't get too hot in here.
There's a staircase up ahead.
Uh-huh.
None of this is reminding you of anything in Morkamar?
He'll tell you he has no recollection of anything in this place.
Okay.
Very frustrating thing.
Oh. Hello, I'll pick this note up and read it.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, guess I'll bring this back to the group and tell them about the bloody blah.
I wonder if you meant to spell it. So echoey. What am I? Who am I echoing off of?
I think you're the only one getting it. I'm getting no echo.
Oh, okay.
Or is it Samurai getting it from?
Don't know.
I wonder why he's spelled here. Say, heard.
What
You wanna-
language?
It's in broken Orcish.
That's from upstairs, thanks.
Oh man, I totally.
Can I check to
just
see if this door is
glazed
locked or
over.
unlocked? I'm not opening it. I just want to know if it's locked or unlocked.
Well, you have to try and open it to see if it's locked.
Well, is there a keyhole first?
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait for
It is
everyone.
a keyhole, yeah.
I'll wait for everyone to come up first.
I'm good to go if everyone else.
It's unmanned at all times. Poor dumb sap, whoever he was. Soul. I meant soul. That's what it is.
Look through the keyhole first.
Okay, I'll just roll a spot to look through the keyhole.
You see a familiar sight. You've been in that room before. There's a round table with some parchment strewn across the floor.
Oh, okay. We've gone in
Yeah.
a big circle.
That's fine.
Okay, I will check this door and try and open it.
Hold up. Yeah, go for it.
But this is, if this
You
is the
can
door
try
I'm
the
thinking
key.
about, it is already
Yeah, try the
locked.
key. Try the key.
We have a key. You could try that theoretically.
Carrot.
Oh,
Okay.
you can pick lock it.
I'll pick
Which
lock it
are
just because I
Really
love a skill.
just skill.
I laugh
Yeah.
if you roll
Because
fumble.
why not?
Laugh if you fumble and break the lock and we
Yeah,
can't
you
go
do
that
know
way.
that if you fail too bad, you can break the lock and it's stuck forever.
So we're going the long way around.
There's no other way around. That room is death
No, no.
trap.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You fail picking this lock.
Jet!
I
Like,
need the
you
keyword.
all jinxed it.
Is everything alright, Achilles? Having heard her just say,
Slip.
shit.
As
Well,
long as the lock's broken.
Dale is the one who picked up the keys, so I need Dale to pass
No,
it.
Carrick has it.
Okay, Carrick, you open
Yeah,
it.
passed it on to me. Alright, check it out.
You're the
I
one
have
that has
the
the
key.
key, so unless you're gonna pass it to me.
I don't know if this key is even
Just
the thing.
try it.
Try
I'm
it.
trying it.
If you try the key in there, it does not open.
Can I try to pick lock it again, or do I have to walk all the way around?
You can keep trying, sure.
If only we had a bard to boost your spirits.
Bard's dead.
All I have is a fear scroll. I could cast fear.
How's that?
Yep,
How's
you
that?
unlock it.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Wait a second. This letter where the green, the whole.
Just I'll move him.
Right. I will open the door.
Well done.
Samurai, mute your mic or something because you're giving some of us echo. There you go. Are you opening the door?
I am.
Yeah, he said he was.
I said I was.
But what about the green stuff on the other side?
No, it's a different room. This
No,
is
it's a
it's
different
not.
room. Yes, it is. See, I told you.
What?
It's a familiar sight, remember? It's a round table,
Yeah.
right at the
Is it?
beginning. In front of
very
us will be
first
the
another door.
acid. Going all the way up will now be where the acid was. So
You go
past
all the way up.
past this door, which I really don't want to open, because the acid could have kept rising, and it could have
I
all
would have
just
leaked through.
would it, or would it just all flood through if you open it?
Acid that can't
Oh, we
pass
didn't-
through wood doors.
Yeah, it's a wooden door, so if it was rising, the door would be gone.
True.
We'd all be swimming in acid right now.
Well, we've searched all around here, so are we gonna check around a bit more, or are we gonna go up?
I want to check around. I want to finish.
There was the
Amazon.
other door. The previous room too.
There's another door.
There were two doors in the one room with the big thing.
That just led up to the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure it did.
Come on, Fargo.
Did it? That was the.
Well, did you say you weren't able to open this wooden thing, Odysseus?
Yeah, it was just wood on wood.
So it wouldn't open, or you couldn't
That
crack
was
through it.
try. Hold up. Come back down. Yeah, does it? I'm guessing this does lead straight into there, doesn't it?
Yeah, that leads into the room below.
Yeah.
Well then.
What about this here?
Did anyone
What's this?
when we were? Oh, sorry. Where are you?
Back
in
in
the
the
lava
lava room.
What's what?
Guess that's just more steam pump stuff.
That's just more valves that have vents on the top.
Oh, okay.
Did anyone check the room? I don't remember seeing anyone go down the bridge in the acid room. You know how it's like set at a left turn.
They went
So
down
we
there.
went
Oh,
through
no.
this.
He just looked at it, didn't he?
Yeah, we went to the door straight down, but nobody ever went to that other doorway.
Let's go have a look.
But perhaps someone with strong fortitude should
Oh, the lag.
door just in case the fumes are thick.
What are you doing at the door?
Waiting for everyone at the moment.
Do you want me to try it? Should fortitude me being Barb? Or mainly Barb?
As well, I'm just gonna say that the fumes
Yeah.
might be thicker now. Someone who thinks they can withstand that would probably be the best choice to open the door.
I'll try it. Why not? The lag lets me. There we go.
I'll get to that door eventually. You opening the door?
Slowly, yeah. As soon as I see any like big man green stuff, I'll shut the door.
Whoa.
Yep.
What can you see, Adicia?
The bridge
see.
is no longer a bridge.
No, it's completely full up out
How
here.
is the acid like behaving? Is it stationary now, or
It's swirling slowly, but it doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere anytime soon.
what do you mean swirling?
Well, it's moving. It's not completely still.
Alright. Get back Achilles and I'll shut the door when she's back in.
Seems to be that our only option now is to
Find another way.
perhaps break that machine, make it leak the acid out its end.
Looks like that's going to be our option.
And try that wood again.
If we can, if
Try the wood
everyone keep
first.
Okay?
It's closest
But
to
if
us.
everyone could keep their eyes peeled for a pipe that leads from this chamber down
do.
below would be a good eye out for.
Alright, this time what I'm going to do is put my sword between the wood and the wall and like use it as a crowbar.
You did that last time.
Yeah, but I don't think he understood me right because he just said apparently I stabbed the wood.
Okay.
There's no gap between the wood and the wall.
Yeah. Rago, you can breathe fire. It's only wood. Oh, we were here too long for
I
that.
can try to burn.
Back then, people weren't smart.
User was moved out of your channel.
Thank you.
That's all good.
I was just about to move him as well.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
wanna
gonna
get-
stand back and let you
Yeah.
do that.
I don't want wood falling on me again.
User was moved to your channel.
If you want me to try, then I will breathe fire on the wood.
But it's solid wood, it'll take a while to burn. I just saying it as a joke.
Okay, the wood is now on fire.
He didn't say he'd do it.
Nice.
But are you actually
Thank
doing it?
goodness. It's a smart enough move. Go ahead. See what
Okay.
happens. Saying it as a joke. Jokes to yourself.
Wait, did you actually do it?
You told me to do it.
I said no.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't understand sarcasm.
It's on fire now, so.
Well, I'm not touching that.
It's a surrounding like stone.
Yeah, surrounding is stone. This
Well, it
place is
should
being
be
cut
fine.
out of a mountain, so.
It should be fine. It shouldn't spread that far.
Is anyone here resistant to fire?
I am.
The person who breathes it.
Want to try and now the wood's a bit weaker? I don't know.
If there's an opening, I can go through it, but I can't go through wood.
After the fire continues to eat away at the woods, it crumples down onto the ground.
Ooh, it's candy.
Oh.
Achilles is like, oh, it's fine.
Someone
I'll
tell
go."
me it wouldn't be Achilles to go first due to the fire still probably cindering.
There is no
I'd
fire.
look.
I got full immunity.
Yeah, that fire
Just so you know.
it'll still be quite hot down there.
Lies.
Want to open the chest?
I'll try.
You're
Okay.
heading.
Pull on the two
Oh,
handles,
that's
it
all.
opens the chest.
Alright, I'm muting him again.
Jack, mute him as well so that doesn't go on stream.
Oh,
think it's funny that the only person without a weapon on show is Falgar.
What?
You're the only person without a drawn weapon on their character. I'm dragging mine
I get-
along the floor. Carrick's got his over his shoulder. And Achilles looks like she's about to hit a chalkboard with a wooden stick. With a big ass ruler.
Ah, so you're finding the pieces.
Aha!
Seems
Upper segment. I've got the other two pieces.
Is it missing a helmet?
It does not have a helmet.
Oh, look at that.
Anyone mind if I try them on?
What type of armor is it?
Scale.
It's scale.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
medium.
Duh.
I'll try it on then if no one has any objections.
Not a problem to me.
Fargo, do you mind helping me put what you've just got on?
Yeah, I can help.
That's right, you touch female orc. Careful with your hands. All men are the same.
I'll have you know,
you're
Fargo is
so
a true gentleman.
ladylike.
He always
And
touches with the
Odessa's a
back of his
true
hand.
lady.
Okay, if you spend 2.5 minutes getting this suit of armor on, nothing really changes about you.
The boots and gloves as well.
Yep.
Might be missing a helmet.
Yeah, we might need a helmet. So right now it's just ordinary scale armor, what we can
Yep.
tell. Well, except for the fact it's magic, but we don't know how.
Yep.
Well then, shall we try and figure out the acid machine?
Yeah, what's that other door?
Yeah, I want to look around first. Probably.
Alright.
The scale is far and no point
Oh,
taking them off
where's the
again.
other door that you're speaking of? How
The
far there?
machine room. There are two
Okay.
doors.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head over that way.
So is this a full set of scale armor then? So the whole weight?
Nope, it's not a full set.
Oh, so how
Like
much does
your
this?
helmet.
How much does this weigh then?
25.
Including the boots and
Everything is about 25.
right.
Checking the door. Nope. Alright, that was. Alright, that door didn't end up leading anywhere.
Give me a second. Is he spamming TeamSpeak now?
Yep.
So we'll check some of these mechanisms.
Everything that looks like that is just a wheel with a vent on the top connected into the wall.
Okay.
As Jack runs around.
Yeah. I don't know, Achilles, you've been running around. Have you seen any other options, openings, doorways?
Not for what I've been seeing.
You want to let the others know? I think this is the second door that Falgor was talking about. Doesn't
Yes, looks like it.
lead anywhere new. I'll sit down. Probably gonna need to think about this for a moment.
Are all the valves in here actually releasing gas or not?
No.
Okay, I say we turn all these valves so they start releasing a bit of gas. Go to the group and say that. I've noticed the ones in there are not actually releasing any gas, however, a lot of the others we've seen have been. So, if we release the gas, it might stop overheating. And the stuff up there might go down.
Okay.
Do you want to try
I suppose it's better. It's a better idea than breaking a machine.
it? Yes, so...
Yep. Point out which one's the valves. The ones on the
there's one
side,
to your
each side
right.
of this place?
Yeah, come back around. Come back down. One
Okay.
there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
There's one where I am.
All right.
There's a few more.
Carrot,
around
did
the
you want to
edges.
turn this one on? I'll turn this one on up here.
Okay. Sounds good. We
Turn
take
this.
one.
Can we? Falgar, there's another one. Well, if you hug the wall along the west side. And then there's probably more along up there as well. Obviously, this is what we can do now.
Yes,
So we
there
can
is.
tell Dale and the other guy to do one as well.
Sure.
Right. Achilles, can you see any more up there when you're there?
One there.
Okay.
Be should be another one on the other side here.
I've moved them there.
I'll shout, turn it on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Turn on!
Okay. While some of you have higher strength than others, you all turn the wheels as best you can. However, Odessia, Falgor, and Carrot have to stop every so often as the wheel locks while the other people catch up to them. You continue to turn the wheels until you hear a slight bang or a hit against metal as steam starts to come out of the vents.
Aha! Right, let's go check that big contraption in here. See if it's changed at all. Is this pumping or squirting or...
The machine in this room is now operating a lot louder than before.
Aha! Is this a valve here as well?
No, that is a cylinder that has a metal grating around it.
Right.
What do you
I'll go
think?
check that.
Should we go check the bridge?
Yeah. Might as well.
I got an orc with 8 intelligence actually thinking of something instead of breaking it. I'm not used to this. Guess I'll open that door again. Before.
It's already opened.
If you
I
look
said not to close
into
it.
the... Well, the keys went over to it. If you look into the
Right.
room again, the acid is now swirling faster. And
Down?
there's steam coming out of the 6 rooms.
Okay then.
Can we see its height changing or is it like going down in a plug hole?
It's not exactly lowering, it's just swirling.
Achilles, I'd get out of there just in case it splashes with the speed it's going at.
Swirling faster, and all of the rooms, all the side rooms now have steam blasting out of it.
You want to check around, see if there's any more valves we missed? I'll shut this door behind me.
Like shutting doors, don't you?
Well, I'm a
I
different
don't think
person
there's
now.
going to be a problem with those doors.
Can't break them anymore. Carry.
You really think a wooden door is going to stop the acid going through?
Exactly.
Well, alright, I'm gonna start looking through these rooms for piping that leads to that, in between the pipe room and the acid room.
Is there anything
I'll
on
take
these
mine.
bookshelves?
Plenty of books.
Can I roll a search to see if there's any of worth?
Yes.
Odysseus.
Anyone else want to do this? Books can only be useful. I heard.
I can come help you.
I found
well,
one.
can
I
can
found
take a
another
20 on this
valve.
instead. Like instead of rush it, I'll just take a 20.
Yeah, you can just spend 2 minutes looking through that
Yeah.
room.
I'll do that instead.
I'll do the same.
I'm doing the same, except
there
in
are
the
4 bookshelves.
middle room.
You want a bookshelf as well, Carrick? There's one in the bottom left.
I'm looking for the piping, man. Trying to deal with the problem of us getting out of here before we starve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we have
just-
Falcar's
I also
friend.
just said that I have
Definitely
found
want
another
to start.
valve.
1 second. Let's do
I
it.
did?
Yeah, time.
Where's that?
Where is it?
Yeah.
Follow me.
Alright.
The orcs will just read books.
Falgor, you find
Right
That
here,
book.
Carrick.
it's bigger and it has a much nicer.
There's
spine
also
on it
another
than
one
the other
down here.
ones.
So there's
Also,
2 in
Carrick
this room.
and Achilles, if you enter that room, you notice a lot of the vats have exploded with some acid peeling onto the ground, as well as half-made bodies being held up by wiring.
Ugh.
And by half, they have their head down to about their torso.
Ugh.
What do they appear to be? Or what were they supposed to be?
They look kind of human.
If I don't find out in this top bookshelf, I'll search the one straight below me as well then.
What do you say, Carrick? Do we
Yeah, I'll take this one.
do we turn the
take that
valves
one.
on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. On 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Carrick,
Turn
you have to keep
Sir.
stopping because Achilles doesn't have muscle.
Hey.
After a while, she catches up, and both the valves lock into place, and steam starts to jet out of the valves.
Carrick, shall we go and have a look at the machine?
Yeah. Nothing happens here outside of steam jetting out of these valves.
Let's go check the machine.
Those other 2 bookcases don't have anything of note.
Did that top one not have either? Except for the one
Nope.
Falcar was in. Right. We're off down to the machine again.
I skimmed through the book.
Is there any
Okay.
difference with this machine?
Roll fortitude?
Wait, all of us?
No, just Falgor.
You need a
Okay.
Big book. So I'm gonna guess it's in the library.
Okay. You take 2 damage, and you are deafened as the book screams and the ink goes onto the ground.
God damn it.
As you skim through it rather quickly, you do notice some diagrams of stitching things together, and what you could assume to be a flesh golem before it all melts onto the ground.
Can you see
Sting.
anything different
Okay
with
then.
this big machine?
The machine is even louder now.
Shall we go back and check at the bridge? Because from what I've seen, that should be all the valves.
Yes, why not?
Yeah. Everybody knows if you turn all valves, everything changes.
Oh, we all blow up and die.
If you go back to the room, the acid is swirling faster, but it hasn't gone down.
Well, let's think on those
Well, so we
notes
will-
then, I guess.
Is there any like walls or up behind these bookshelves that seem a bit? If I move all these bookshelves, can I see a door up behind them? I'll literally go around and put up bookshelves on the floor. This is up behind them. I
You
can do
can't exactly move the bookshelves.
that. Alright,
You
great.
have to throw them onto the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll throw the bookshelf down.
Okay.
The walls are up behind them. Well, doors are up.
There are walls, yes.
What about
But
secret
no,
doors?
they're just normal walls, and now there's bookshelves on the ground.
Is this just a wooden thing, or is it like a cabinet as well?
That's a desk.
Is it all in the desk?
No.
Oh no, how did that happen?
Yes, ransacking the place, I'm sure, will help us get out.
Books now litter the floor.
What if we turned off the valves on the left side of the lava room? Or was it? Are we under the impression that all the valves have to be turned at once?
Oh, we'd have a clue. Oh yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
in
go
here.
check it out.
Yeah, so I'll
See
help.
if we can give it a direct path instead of just putting it everywhere.
Alright, I'll turn these. Are we turn the left side or the right side?
Left side.
Yeah,
There's 3 on here. Oh, whatever.
on the left.
Yeah, there's one up there somewhere.
Okay, I'll take that top one then. Oh, look, Dale. Dale's got it.
Right, you're ready to turn?
I am indeed.
Let's turn.
Done.
Okay.
Did we lose sight of?
You try and
Mark?
turn the valves, but they do not budge.
Can we turn them backwards? Like the other way?
They do not budge either way.
Well, they did lock into place.
Is there any valves on this big contraption here?
User disconnected from your
Yes,
channel.
there are several valves.
Call the group over and we'll start turning these ones.
Silver valves where?
On this big thing.
Oh, okay. Control.
How many are several
Alright.
valves? 2, 3.
You
Well,
can't
hold
count.
on. Do we have
I mean, I can't count.
Can't count this many.
Oh, there's loads, right. Is there any bigger ones bigger than yours?
No, they're all about hand-sized.
Alright, I guess it's just time to overload it.
Yeah, turn everything.
Come on in, Valgor.
Grab 2. Start turning.
Go.
Go, turn them on.
We'll get everyone. So we want Dale down here, the other person down here.
Maybe they should be at the entrances.
Too late.
Get turning.
Are we turning them?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
As we're all just looking at Achilles as she's taking her time with her little one.
In a flurry, we all start turning levers.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Slaps Odysseus.
Summon a steam
Really, girl?
golem.
You want to go?
Don't disrespect me.
Come on, you're sneaky though. You
I'm
can
only,
hide behind people.
I'm only a
Who
little
knows?
girl.
You're not.
Yes, I am.
With that blood on your blade, I don't think so.
Shush.
Okay, you start turning all the valves, and you hear jet streams of steam everywhere, as well as the exploding caps of containers, as steam starts to pour into the room, as well as acid.
Uh-oh!
Go.
Let's run.
Run!
Alright,
Onto
everybody
the-
up, everybody up.
We're running to the bridge.
Go!
Everybody on horse.
We're getting out of here!
Since I can teleport, I'm just gonna make sure that everybody's getting out.
Okay, I'm at the door waiting.
Oh, music changed. We did something right.
Come on,
Hold
Odysseus, why are you so slow?
Also have a lag. What?
It's no excuse. Falgor,
Come on,
Carrick.
old lady.
As you
Ah!
exit the furnace room, you hear the clanking of chains as a platform is lowered down.
Go, ho. Open the
Ooh,
door.
I'll take a quick spot check if I can.
Alright, open the door.
Yeah.
Last one out. Spotteroo. You're gonna.
You'll have to wait a minute, it's taking me a while to open this door.
Okay, on the platform that's been lowered, you can see a chest on it.
Wait, where's this platform? What?
A chest?
Carrick, grab the chest and run!
Well, where? Hold on. I can't see where it is right now. Where is it?
It's in the furnace room.
I mean, ping me to it, because I'm.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
getting
furnace.
lag as hell
Been-
here. Because we would have seen it.
Where are
running.
you guys going?
Going back down.
Nobody.
It's here, in the middle of the lava room.
This is on me, you guys. I was the only one who stopped to take a check. Get out of here.
No, you took too long.
Yeah, everyone is at the room. Just because
Okay.
there's a chest doesn't mean you all run
Oh.
back, because you wouldn't know.
I thought
He
you said
couldn't
that we
find
were
it.
going down, else we run through.
Only Carrick saw it.
Grab it, Carrick.
Quickly!
I'm,
There's bridges
I
all
gotta grab
around.
it.
Teleport.
I run down and grab the thing. I'll focus my strength. I hope. I think I'm at a double check my notes here real quick. So 20, 25, 30, 35. I have to make a 40 concentration check.
Wow.
Oh wait, sweet, awesome. Never mind.
Has this chest here been searched?
There's a
Alright.
chest.
Open up, grab that stuff.
It hasn't.
Dip out.
Get it.
Okay, I open this chest.
Ah, go 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 go. Lots of acid everywhere. Oh, I gotta go around. Okay, good. Okay.
Achilles.
Yes.
Oh, come on, lag, man. Jesus.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone, move.
Let's go. This here, wrong way.
More of the valves
Oh,
and
come on.
pipes start exploding and more steam and acid starts pouring out.
I have the final helm, Odessa. Let's move.
Oh, I can't. I'm lagging like a bitch.
I open this door.
Oh my
I
god.
opened this door.
What else do I write?
I open this door.
That's where it. Yeah.
That goes back into the place. We want to go left. Left, everyone left.
Wait!
Come on.
problem.
This is annoying me.
Do I continue going through this room? Because there were humans and everything that attacked us.
They might be dead, remember?
Sebastian is dead.
From what I gathered of Falgor and Morkamar's concentration, they, oh, that's real bad. They're either dead or they're free of his ways.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For what we can see, there's a lot of humans dead over here, but we have a broken bridge because someone asked to destroy it!
Jump down.
It's 25 foot!
And 1 second, I'm still lagging behind a bit.
If you, okay,
You
so
were
if
the one
you,
who wanted to sneak around the flash golem.
yeah, if you do the jump yourself, you get to ignore. No, okay, sorry. If you do the jump yourself, the first 10 feet is non-lethal, and then if you make a successful 15 DC of jump or tumble, you get to ignore the first 10 feet.
Go
So
over
you
here,
could-
you notice acid is starting to rush down the chasm.
Right. I'm jumping down.
I jumped!
I'll
Okay,
yell
you take 6
down.
non-lethal.
I'm jumping with a tumble whenever I can get to it.
I'm on my horse. Catch you guys later. Bye!
You won't be that far
Oh.
ahead of us, you know.
I'll yell down the
Hurry up then.
chasm way just as loud as I can. Anyone back there should leave now.
Okay, Odessa, you'll take 10 damage.
If I can get down there.
Well, you get down there and then you
Oh.
hit your face.
I can't get. No,
I call everyone's horses to the edge.
No, don't you penis. They would not listen to you, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
Is it non-lethal?
Well,
All
yeah,
horses
you
go
can
back.
land them all.
Is this lethal
Oh,
or
God.
non-lethal?
That's lethal.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah.
Seriously need to hurry up because that acid is coming down. You'll be jumping into acid in a minute.
All right, Falgor, I'll.
Dale
I'll
can
teleport
fly,
you
he's
down.
fine.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Dale, I'm talking about Carrick and Falgor. Plus the other guy.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Hop on Falgor to make it so he's only falling half the feet down, so he teleports down 15 feet. So it's only a 15-foot drop for him and myself. And, I guess, Morak, or whatever his name is. How many spells left? I'm gonna use them on him.
The roll jump.
You
Jump
need to roll
off.
tumble or tumble.
Tumble or tumble?
Tumble or jump, I mean.
Oh, I got jump. Terrible. How about tumble? Pretty bad too. Oh, double not as bad. Humbling. Oh, I didn't make it. Morkamar's with us, right?
Pokemon is fine.
Okay.
And Dale can fly, so no one cares about him. He's out.
Alright, Falgor.
Falgor will take 5 damage.
Getting on a horse.
Oh, fuck me. I'll get on Falgor's horse again. Right.
I'll try and swift mount just for points. Nope, never mind. No style points here, just getting on a horse.
Yeah, I'm on Falgor's horse as well. It's really annoying me, the lag. There I am.
Get the hell out of here. Alright, if we're all good, let's ride it.
Yeah.
And you ride out of the mountain pass.
Epic.
Phew.
As you ride up the mountain pass, the acid continues to follow you, but as you get out of the passageway itself, it doesn't really reach too much further. However, you do hear more explosions and steam coming from the mountain itself.
I say we just get a distance away from this place.
But it's so warm. It's horrible, but it's warm.
We live in a desert.
Whoa!
We're not in the desert now.
Sadly.
Cold out here, man. Zooming in.
Winter.
Oh yeah. Right, are we off? Are we far enough away from any danger from that place?
And yeah, if you go on, stop moving on the map. You're here. If you go for, you've got enough. Yeah, you've got far away on your horses that the acid won't be able to reach you.
I say we rest.
Don't mind that
We
idea.
should.
Are we making camp for the night, or
I'd agree.
Alright.
Horse. What?
Your rest for the night, if you can call it rest. As a few hours into it, you hear even more explosions and rumbles from the mountain.
could we have? Are we saying aura bonus to get me to half and that again, and then
Yeah,
can.
you get that.
resting? That's 15.
Well, is it a not restful night technically, or?
You get
Is
enough
it just
rest, but
for
it keeps
effect?
getting breaking up.
Okay.
I only need. I'll pass around this ring. You only need 2 hours for this.
No, that's not how that ring works.
Damn it.
Takes like 2 weeks for it to charge up and get ready to do that.
All right. Well,
If you take it off, you'll have that
You have to
problem
wear it for a
on.
week before it
all
has
right,
an effect.
well, never mind then. I didn't know that.
It's all good though.
And if you wake up in the morning, you notice there's fumes coming up from the top of the mountain.
Oh, Carrick, you said you had a helmet.
Oh, Carrick is doing his morning ritual, so if anybody tries to talk to him before he's finished with his
Alright.
hour-long thing, he just taps the hourglass.
And we'll end the session there.